Hello. East time. Gonna try to stay up. Hopefully this game keeps me engaged enough to be able to do that. All the caffeine sitting here. Ready for business. Where the hell are we going? Gotta do side islands and side quests and shit. I think they're gonna stop me, though. I like to do that. Maybe we should stop here first, just in case we unlock something. Considering there's something collectible-wise. To be grabbing everywhere might be smart to do. We'll see. I'm gonna go do this first, actually. Urgent. Plenty to grab over there, but I don't know, what quest do we got right now? Long, medium. Should probably do all of our side shit first. Extra cannon. Sure. I think we're back to that, so I guess we can go east. Oh, south now. See, this is gonna be blocked off or not. So my threat's been giving me issues. I think I've even been like snoring and shit. I've noticed it's just like, I think I'm like breathing different. I think it's because I just got like a blockage, a nasal shit going on. I'm gonna clear that up and throw it for a little bit. Bear with me. remember how to play. It's been a whole day almost. In the night. Yesterday was a long day for me though. Today was not a good sleep day. So. Shooting the shit with someone earlier and half my words were... You ever have that? You just like, you know you want to say a particular something, but you just can't. Like, it just doesn't come to you. It's just like it's a sign of tiredness. Weakness? Yes. Whatever you want to call it. What a easy way to push off the blame of being an asshole. So dumb life lessons from this chick, dude. Enough with the shitty life lessons. You scum. What is this? Oh, fishing bait G for tuna, yeah. Some hype fishing music, Jesus. Jesus. 50 basic ingredients. But must be rare to find. Anything out here? The merchant ship. That's fine. A fake merchant ship. Oh, shit. Can't even get started hitting this guy. Game over. Can we like see it and then run? I'm just gonna have to like remember it's there, I guess. The tuna's back. We can't get past the little bits of wood. More wood. That's great, Bill. I was excited for you, lad, but you're just a boring motherfucker. Oh well. Boatman. Can't even set stuff on the on the map. I'm just gonna have to remember that. When you look at the map, there's not even that many treasure chests and stuff. There's not too many islands at all. Must be a lot of different sea islands beyond this one. There's another raid. I'd imagine those can be done whenever you want. Maybe we could go to the main store first.
いかにも何かありそうだな。余裕があれば上陸してみるか。さあ、飛ばしていこう。よし、上陸しよう。
There's something about this island. It looks pretty plain. On the map. Anyways, I didn't even really start up the stream, I guess. We're playing East 10. So far, I'm just okay on it. Like, it's an enjoyable East game so far, but I think it's got, you know, like with the other party system games, or modern East, I should say, it's got an issue with pacing, with focus on story and extra systems that don't always work together. Obviously, in something like 8, it all works pretty well together, despite the story being a little shitty. 9, not as much. I think this one looks a bit better than 9 when it comes to the feeling of adventure and stuff, but it's got a pretty slow to cook start. And the time spent on the sailing, gonna have to see how good that is. It's been fun. See by the end. Sword slash. Cold pillar up.
さてと、ここら辺で地図の確認でもしとくか。いてつけ、いてつけ。交代だ。変わるぞ。セリア。あれ？交代だ。変わるぞ。いてつけ、邪魔だ。いつ交代だ。
But yeah, in terms of the combat, there's a little bit more to think about than like East 8 and 9. We'll see about the momentum. It's not like a huge departure, but there's a little bit there, a bit more focus on blocking and all that. 2 characters instead of 3, and a bit more meaning in swapping them. It's cool. I think the level design and all that, especially visually, hasn't been too crazy, but I like that they've introduced the hoverboard and all that. You can kind of use it whenever you want, so. It's been fun. Like I said, I don't think it's like changed my life or anything. I've just been like, whoa, this is crazy, dude, super duper fun. I'd blame the pacing on that for the most part. It's been clean. I don't know if what this series and Falcom needs is just clean. And I mean, we got a whole game ahead of us, so. Fucking Kyodai, man. They're just such good buddies. Battle brothers. I just threw up on the ground and died. Sometimes, man, you know, that's just how it be. Just gonna barf on the fucking ground and then die, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just got the East Classics, you know, it's fun collecting little shit, fun getting upgrades. They're not upgrades that feel like massive when you get them, but I mean, they're significant enough. And all the little side content's been fun to do. Clean abilities, right? They're fun to use, they look nice. But I mean, I don't mean to sound like I'm like trashing it or anything. We'll see. We've had the generic, goofy bad guys introduced and everything. The 3 amigos, the 3 lieutenants, the usual. And like I said, this kind of stuff I'm all for in a tighter, more focused story. Right? But this one has a problem where it's like the first 5 hours and then most of the rest of it's been very story heavy. I was talking to Goto earlier, and I've mentioned this on the stream in the past after watching like a good movie or something. I didn't watch any movies today, but comparing different mediums, that's why I think you should take in a lot of different mediums. When you think about like the pace of like, let's say film, right? 1.5 to 3 hour long things, very tightly focused. Try to put a lot of meaning or thought into just even the camera angles and what the sound's going to be like right there. And I feel like video games have this like, maybe not luxury, but more disposed, especially because of gameplay and, you know, you're not like cutting around or anything. You're usually like, you know, manually doing everything. But comparing something like that with like a very clear focus, it's supposed to keep you engaged for like a short amount of time, but to like something like this where it's like 10 hours of like really loose, like not well thought out like story or pacing or, you know, how it even looks or feels. Media literacy. What is the media literacy? I keep seeing people fucking mention it. I don't know if it's the latest buzzword I've not paid enough attention to or what. I assume the idea is like you've taken in enough different kinds of media to have like a general understanding of like a better, you know, like instead of like Boss Baby guy, right? But the thing is, that's what the words look like, but what do people actually how they used? Is it just like annoying, nonsensical people? Using it for bullshit. Yeah, and I'm not saying that like long stuff is bad. I'm not saying that video game stories are bad or anything like that. I think there's particular stories you can only tell that way, and obviously the mix of agency and the time it takes to tell a video game story sometimes, or have an experience that's not about just the story. It's about, you know, your own little story through gameplay and, you know, the combination of shit that gives you like a feeling. But I feel like when they are going more traditional, just cutscenes and story and stuff, it's interesting. I feel like the big note of that. I mean, sometimes that's just the difference between something good and bad, not always like medium. You know, like this game's focused on building out an entire world with all sorts of little characters. It's not like a singular idea that they're focusing on. It's not like The Thing or something, or it's just like these people doing a thing and it's extremely focused on it, and then that's the movie, right? Maybe that would be good. I know you could say the old East games are more like that in a way. I would say all these games are less like that and more focused on player driven gameplay agency for the feeling of the story. And funny enough, I might not get the kinds of feelings I do from like a drama or some romance or horror, but I get more of like a strong feeling of kicking ass and empowerment and stuff. And it's more of a feeling than I could say this gives at all, right? Break 5. I'm not gonna lie, I barely read anything it said. It was great though. The way those are written as well, they're a bit more. What's the word for it? They're not written like a fancy way, but there's like a certain stylization that kind of, once you're really into it, you kind of just roll your eyes over a little bit. Not roll your eyes, but gloss over a bit. When I get to it's different, like heroes of the Nords and their stories, and I might relate to the myths that we're gonna be seeing. Valhalla, the whales, all that. Maybe they're gonna reveal the evil guys actually were lieutenants of Odin and all that crap. Good boss. The side filler arc here. Will we have a main story filler arc? It's technically pretty focused so far. It's just that there's a bunch of lieutenants, so they might be their own little filler arc. Impact mastered. What a fight. It's gonna be another goofy side guy that's gonna appear. I feel like that one goofy, like, evil lieutenant, the guy looked like a generic. I feel like he's gonna pop up a bunch too. Well, you don't have to uncover the actual map completely, I don't think. I don't know if you did in the last few, but you did in Salsetta. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That was a pain in the ass. Bullet. That's it for here for now. Weird you have to use the D-pad on that. Tandem skill. It's just like a counter. So many to master, for fuck's sake. Good pots. What does it mean? I don't know.
いい風ですね。
これは使えそうだな。
クギルのこの反応は。
水平線上に怪しげな島があります。
More
もしかしてま
into
た。
the story.
よっしゃ
Come back with a little bit more juice on the ship. Might be the safer bet. I mean, like, I could do it, but other than I have to retry any of the S's. If I could just come back later, I might as well. Like, soon, but.
早い早い。
There's clearly an island over there. I should just stop getting distracted. At least unlock this. So I don't have any side quests, so surely I'm not gonna like miss anything. Although who knows, maybe there's like short side quests on some of these islands. It's just we still have like a big unlockable apparently on the islands at some point, so I'd rather get too hard if I can help it. I should know what they are. Yeah, check them. Hey, now that I have installed something off of from Activision Blizzard, I have in my fucking startup Game Pass. It does some bullshit. Spyro Reignited added to Game Pass. I was going to check the Stalker 2 requirements. I already have pre-installed. Forgot. That's coming pretty soon. Excited to be doing some gameplay in this though. I hope there's some really cool areas we've discovered on the old. Like I hope it's just kind of starting out like, you know, more classic seafaring locations, and then it gets a little bit more spicy. Especially as we get a bit more control over the ship staff. We'll see.
お買い物かい？ありがとうね。他にあんまいいね。
God, skill mastery.
こいつがあんたの新しい相棒さ。他あんたたちに。
Just offer her. I don't remember if there's any shops I missed some shit in. I sure hope not. I know there's some I didn't buy everything, but... Guess I didn't buy all the attachments. I don't have the money for that. Blue lump, red lump.
ここら辺で地図の確認でもしとくか。いてつけ。なんだこれ。
交代だ。そこだ。切り裂け。
変わるぞ。せいや。いてつけ。
交代だ。吹き飛べ。
変わるぞ。いてつけ。邪魔だ。はっ。いてつけ。
交代だ。吹き飛べ。
Hey, spam. Oh, wait. Mastery. I'm gonna sacrifice some gear for some fucking mastery. Never really let me have my skills earlier. It's not like the game's been tough on hard mode. Kill him. I'd like to get rid of that one, it's shit. I mean, I guess it applies the debuff, which is nice. But... I feel about the blockages. They seem kind of slow to do. They're kind of just like generic little things in your way. The hoverboard's cool because it's got a bit of flow and move tech and shit, but just holding a button down to like burn some bushes and shit's kind of whatever. I'm sure we'll get more stuff as we go. I mean, 9 had a lot of move tech, I guess. It'll all come together. You don't use them that often, so. Breaking those is good. And they're essentially just money. A fair bit of it. Oop. We don't need to get all those. I'll get the clusters at least. Those are completion. Lock up based on number of mana actions used. The cloaks are back. What were the best ones in the 8? I think it was just the ones that were based on how far you've like explored or something. Hold it for a bit. Let's see if I can do a quick just blast. You can't cancel out of much with it. Like you can hit it when you're on the hoverboard, but it's a little wonky. That seems like an asshole. Yeah, he's a dick. I just steal things from people. I'm so honorable, so cool. When they wax on about the fucking Raiders, man. Let's see what other goofy fucking bullshit they say. Or maybe she'll regret her words and deeds. You know, such like kind of like a. It's a little to say about a lot of it, though. I'd say it makes him like complicit or anything, but there's not like a lot of like narrative pushback for her. I don't know if they're going to like eventually make it more like. Maybe being a fucking pirate's not so cool. Like we're trying to like gas up the fucking the Vikings, man. Why did she like face the wrong way? You reach this even? Oh, you can just do it midair. Didn't realize. Hidden treasure trove. But where? Is it just on this map? I mean, I see a little something over here, but it'll pop up back on the ship.
それでも住人には脅威だったかもな。それよりここは間違いない。ここは私は10歳だったらしいけど。
What a coincidence. Does this guy not have fucking cancer, man? Some people do, some people smoke their whole fucking lives, man. And I'm just fine. I mean, it's unlikely, but this guy's got magic powers, so.
今のがクリムソンはずっと。ああ、そうだ。いつからだ？どうしてこいつらを倒したって？ああ？グリーガーが俺にとっちゃ倒すべき敵。倒すべき敵。おい母ちゃん、知りたいことがあったら自分で調べて知るんだな。楽をしようとするやつは結局楽にはならねえぞ。
That's stupid. Well, you shouldn't have had that tailor make your clothes for you. Shit, man, I hope you know how to fucking farm up your own tobacco. Shit, man, you a master blacksmith, dude. Who taught you how to fucking walk? Who taught you how to fucking cook? A fucking stupid thing to say, man. Human nature. is taking shortcuts. It's called fucking teaching, bro. You would go nowhere without it. You know, it's one thing if you're like a cheat or you're like lazy. I don't know why I'm sitting here actually like discussing the fucking goofy anime platitudes, but like yeah, being used to hardship and, you know, not always taking the easy route, you know, understanding that maybe there's a gain to be had if you take the longer road or the harder road or something like that's one thing, but like mindless, I just won't tell you anything, and then kind of mask it in platitudes, goofy.
どういうことだ。
お前にはノーマンとして生きるための全てをだがそこから先のことをとやかく言うつもりはねえ。いずれお前はいやなんでもねえ。まあ自分で考えて自分の人生をつかみ取ってみせろ。俺がお前にしてやれるの。
ああ、はっきり思い出せねえけど。くぐつ型だな。
Wonder if these are gonna be like a mature 2 where they start getting a little different, or is this just like a perfect berry or something?
「こいつは確かカルナックの街道でも助けたよ
Give
な。
us all your money.
ご金星の
今は夢。いっそのこと法。
The Marine Triangle. The Archaeozoic Big Howl. Yeah, dude.
釣り具を探してるんすか？
What? What is this?
他にもな。こいつはどうぞ。こいつはどうぞ。
Spring fill rate. Oh, this is just for fishing.
他にも何かあるっすか？でかい魚。
Well, at least there's an exclusive option.
他に気をつけ。いいね。あんたは。
We could upgrade these, I guess. Or just save the materials and turn them in because I haven't really needed them. So, so we can do one
こいつ
upgrade.
があんたの新しい他も。
I'm missing a travel point. Where? When we come back, we'll unlock it.
わかった。あ、エゼルとドギは。
わかりました。
アドルはいつもど。
カージャ殿。
ちょっとと。
あんたは。
カージャ殿、一度
成り行きでそうなったと。
助けていただいこのロメス、ご恩に報いる。
あんた。
ですが、交易や目利きのご。
そういうことな。
私にも故郷カルナックを滅ぼす前線にある三息子が協力しているの。
戦闘の邪魔だけはしない。
おお、あ。
うん。商談する時と。父さんが生きていてくれてほっとしたし、妙な火種をサンドラス。
Why is his dad such a piece of shit?
三角海域。
Okay, unlock.
ローマンでもめったに近づかない場所だな。
目印はいる。会話だったわね。可愛い見た目だったりするのかしら。
いや、案外かっこいい感じかもしれないぜ。
どちらにしてもいい観光名所になりそうですな。
おいおい、和んでる場合なのかね。
父さん、あんまり船内をうろうろするのはやめてよね。
ちゃんと構造を把握しとかんといざという時に困るだろう。たとえ
Where is this treasure? I have a treasure map, but where do I use it?
紹介の修繕資材を積んだり商船として動く時なんかにな。
Oh, is this just like a, you don't have to actually equip it? It's unlockable? That'd be cool. This is a sea chart. We'll find out later.
一応聞くけど、冗談だよね。
わかっとる。わしとて今すぐ動けるとは思ってないわい。
だが少しの好機も見逃してはいかん。お前も跡取りとしてその辺はしっかりな。
はいはい分かってますよ。ほんとめげない人だよね。
みんな
Oh. I assume either they have a quest that's like marked from a distance. I think they just mark it in the ship log entirely.
さすがお目が高い。まだまだ在庫はあります。またお待ち。
いらっしゃい。他にも見て。
Like sellable only ship.
他によ。
Already out of money.
船のことなら相談に。
I need a red drop for the ship.
次はそれじゃあ。
Just ain't enough money ever.
後悔を続けるぞ。
回収しておこう。
Hero cloak it in. Blessed scrap at us. I forgot to eat.
僕たちの手で解放しよう。
やれやれ、仕方ないね。
We're gonna take no damage anyways. I don't think refueling counts.
おらおら。おお、いっけー。さすがだね。
これ使ってちょうだい。いやー。これでどうだ。
こいつはとっておきだ。
底力を見せてやろうよ。ここで切る。
容赦はしねえ。そこ。これでも食らいなくよ。
Scrap behind. Oh yeah, the paper scrap for sure. I agree. Yeah, you pretty much have to do this. I don't know if it's best to kill everything or to go for speed. Who knows? Yeah, locking accessories, that's planets rough. Maybe they're not very tight, we'll see. I just don't know if there's like a point in killing everything in the beginning or not. It didn't seem too bad. I just wish the score breakdown made a little bit more sense. I mean, there's like a time bonus, just 10k, that's not even that much. Skill finisher bonus was big, no item usage was big on both. The amount of submissions. Total score. The time bonus doesn't even seem like that much. You're almost better off just killing everything and then going for it. Alright, we got the S anyways. Luck based on the amount of mana actions used. Pretty shit, bro. Strength and defense based on the number of enemies defeated. It's a little bit more juicy. I don't know if 10% XP is actually useful at all if you think about it. Like, it seems like it is, but is it really? Because you're just gonna scale and gonna get certain amounts of XP depending on who you're fighting, so... Like to park here?
おっと、大丈夫でしょうか。
Oh, can you not actually explore this island?
ぶつからないようにしねえと。
よし来た。おお張るぜ。
Maybe when I move a little quicker, I'll be willing to like check every ounce of the map, but really just using the Ubisoft unlock is probably for the best for now.
順調順調ってな。
全速力で行きましょう。この地形、もしかして
That's the
あの
treasure.
地図の。
お前ら周囲の警戒を怠るなよ。
Nice.
一件落着ってな。
Well, one of these was the challenge quest, but I'm not getting that done. Challenge boat. I barely did anything to him. Definitely at least need like a bunch of other gear. And I honestly feel like being able to just move quicker, although it looks like you just get a pretty even amount of upgrades in this. It's not one of those where you're actually going to get a pick. You just pick, like, you know, if you want it right away or right after.
見てみろよ。あの岩の上。
おおな
Penguin-san.
手帳に記録したよ。 また見つけたら協力してよね。
It's the guy you just give every kind of fish to. That is a machine. I'm gonna have to remember to come back for him, dude. That's the shoe bill, I guess. I kind of wish that was like on. They just added it on your ship, but at least they mark it. The only way in. What if we have like a fishing log? Like if they could tell me like where things are missing. I feel like I'm gonna have to like look that one up, huh? That's something good, man. Fucking lunch it. Guess they're fine if you're having some serious business, but hasn't felt necessary yet.
覗いてみましょうか。
Breezy Isle. Very good at this one. The priest. The funny man. Whoa. The battle priest.
Watashi Seikoku Kyoukai de Adol kun ni Kaja-san to oshai sashitsukai nakereba.
thought unlocking these guys gets you like a little ship stat. Just warp this here.
さてと、ここら辺で地図の確認でもしとくか。
There you have, ma'am.
いい風ですね。
I just am trying to understand like why I would purposely go into the ship fights right now. I'm glad they're not forced on you, but they don't seem to be like one-time things that just pop up wherever. I mean, you get loot, so I mean, maybe it'll be like a good grind eventually, but...
休憩にしよう。
出発。おーい、舵を代わってくれ。やっ。
These are where you report these to. Alright. Good. Mana shot. Like shit. Perfect. Needed some more shitty skills. I'll be right back. Comb this fucking bastard. tips. Fuck you.
あの島上陸してもいいかもな。
Big looking island. Krangle. Fucking Chris Krangle Island. Comfy. Fish.
釣りでもするか?
Why is there ever any new fish using normal bait? It's always S bait. How about that? If these were all really just like fun, interesting places to go, that'd be cool. Like that was the game they were playing. Five here too. I could go for another 5. We need red drops. I need to save them. Sadly, a lot of your materials in this game are shared by multiple things. Like unrelated types. Like, oh, your ship needs red drops, but it's like, yeah, you figure the red drops are always going to be for your upgrades, but no. I should close her eyes. Blind people normally just close their eyes. I don't think so. I mean, maybe some do. Maybe it's like if you have like partial blind, maybe it's just like sensitivity or something. I guess it wouldn't make a difference. Whatever feels more natural.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's watching her, protecting. She's blind. Might not see it. White Bangle. Damage versus a Gregor. Plus 5%. It's pretty good, but I've got some other shit I'm using already. They're not exclusive.
すごいじゃねえか。
すごい。Get a pretty considerable amount of stats. All that. Pretty juicy amount. Like raw damage on him.
いてつけ、逃がさねえ。
交代だ。当たれ。
Almost finished Cold Pillar. Let's go ahead and knock that one out. Like leave her untouched. It's a good guy. Is he helping her? He just happened to be the guy stayed behind. Oh, where everybody can hear us. In the middle of a mine. They're not all evil. The more implication. I missed a crystal cluster in here. There. On Krangle Island in general. Must be back in the town. They just kind of shit us in here. This is not a crystal cluster. There it is. There's like re-land. I imagine it'll end well. You need a lot of this basic craft stock once you get going. Red lump. It's another fake fight. Feels like it. Guess you don't know until it happens. Well, it's a beacon. A beacon that skips you to the final stage of a recap. What the? There's always just spots marked for fishing. Always tuna. I assume there's a way to like farm those or buy more. It's like if you get like higher quality fish depending on like your gear, then you wouldn't want to use them all right away.
えそうだ
Do you have a
な。
limited amount of bait? I doubt it's limited.
いいものを拾ったな。
Whoa, it's Fisherman Cohen. I remember his name. Important guy. How could I not?
俺は公園
Impeccable memory.
ま
Really
さか
important.
あの海賊姫が率いる船だとは。
What was? He's the fucking beast, man. You never expect him. He comes across as a pussy, but he's actually a god. Yeah, but like, doesn't the little dude need all that crap? The penguin man? That's one thing I do like about the system where you just collect more and more guys. Like an E8, 9, is they generally will try to make them like all have some purpose, you know, they have like a certain shop. Instead of like a feature, it's like a person. I mean, you could just unlock like a facility all the same, right? But at least they try to make them kind of seem rewarding, right? And having like a crew is a cute way of like collecting people. No, I don't think any of the characters have been very interesting so far, but in a gamey way, it's fun.
ひとまず距離を保ったままアドル霧の位置。カージャ様どうした？風の向きが変わりません。白い闇がまずいね。アドル逃げてくれ。周りが全く見えない。
太陽の光も届いてない。
ああ
前方全く見えません。
Yeah, we know, buddy.
姫様、羅針盤のちょっとくそしまったな。昔のノーマンはどんな曇り空でも太陽の位置を把握できたらし、これじゃどうにもならね。アドル、北方角へ。
そらそら
引き返そうにも前も後ろもわからねえか。ほんと何にも見えない。
Funky song for being lost in Bermuda.
静かだ。
Where's the ghost ship?
おい。
木、まさか。
アドルさん、戦速を前方霧の。
ありえねえぞ。この木知らないうちに流されたか。とにかく方角を失ったまま。アドル、霧が晴れる様子は。
だからっつって。でも何のほ。
こうしてみると、
あ、
お前さんにお任せにな。
だな。どこの島か分かれば。
俺たちはその間水。
そういうことなら私も二人に
Doggy's
同
on
行しよう
food
か。
and water duty.
ちょっと不気味な島だしね、フェリア。
そうしたら僕は。よっしゃ、そうと決まったらちゃっちゃと取り掛かろうぜ。
アドル、
Mana seeds too. Reverie. Oh. Counts as all three, huh? Nice. Fucking Xenoblade ass song,
ここ
man.
なら釣れそうだな。よし、やってみよう。先を急ごう。
Honestly, I've been impressed more by some of the non-rock ones in this. The rock ones aren't bad, but
姫様、足元に気をつけてね。
I don't think it's been their best work so
フ
far.
ェリアの背中は頼んだ。
Clean, but I mean, nothing buck wild. How do I tell the quality of the node? 4% more damage. 3% against Greiger. Jesus, look at these. Hyper HP percent increases critical rate. Get up to like 10. Perfect burst, usage high HP. Increases damage dealt. Attacking from behind. That's pretty good. Damage dealt comes back as HP. What is 6? Backstab damage. Worth 2. The slot. I want to go back to the fucking Odin place. Never finished that one dungeon. And I got ripped away. Shield bash. Probably is the next focus one. That actually gets her something. Is there a reason I want to be flipping around in there? Oh, you guys got insta kills? Looks like it. My favorite. Is that a special death? I think that's a special enemy. Rainbow drop. What at? That lets you make those probably. Dark drops and shit too. Fishing? Yeah, you can see the insta kill, I guess. Ancient fish. Fishing bait EX. Keep it coming, man. Apparently nothing here. Fuck you, dude. Ah, damn it. As far as projectiles go, that one's pretty good. God, I wish that the contextual thing wasn't so bad. If you jump it, you see it, you press L, and it just doesn't kind of work. You have to kind of be more slow, and it's more jank. I wish it was a smoother action so you could just keep busting. Like, it'd be cool to be flying in on the skateboard and then like just jump up and grab it. And you kind of can, but you kind of can't. Yeah. And then I gotta stop and talk. Like, I like it overall, the flying around thing, but a little wonky. Critical hit rate. Unupgraded. We lose a bit of everything. Quite a bit of break. If I upgrade it once, though, I'd be fine. I definitely want these rainbow guys every time. I'm guessing, I mean, you get specific stats utilizing the red ones and stuff. I doubt you'd want to just do pure blue, pure rainbow, but I don't know, maybe you would. Okay, you can charge one up and then swap it. That's nice. Alright, hopefully we get freedom to go back to that place.
ここなら釣れそうだな。よし、やってみよう。
So how does he explain to Karajo when he comes back in a blink of an eye and he's got like a giant tuna with him or something? How do you explain this shit? He's like warps a tuna in. It has to say the lines. The big metal honk or whatever the fuck lines. Those ones. It's the only ones I know. Two out of the two. Two something to be called a sword. I'll read it, I'll get to it. Actually, as far as I could get this whole time. No, I just got to get. Although the X on the map is like right there. Maybe I didn't miss this shit at all. Maybe, oh, shivers. Maybe it was fun. Maybe you get in here from another angle. I mean, it is at the right area, I suppose. Whoa.
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。
It's better just not be like Batman vision, I gotta like spam it. I imagine it's just gonna be used in like cool spots, but oh, buried treasure 0 out of 40. Wait, what the fuck? That's what we're missing? What do I just have to spam it everywhere, bro? Buried. They don't actually want me to spam this shit, do they? To find treasure? That would actually be like really bad. That's the missing collectible. That may be the most interesting thing. Let's hope they're not always in like bad spots. Defeating enemies restores 30. That's a good solo one. That doesn't seem to be possible right now. Oh, do you get some like time stop? I mean, with the refund on top of, if you kill somebody with something on top of that, I mean, you could end up gaining SP. +1. If you want to get the most bang for your buck, you save it for later, but since things are going to scale, it's not really like a huge deal. Time it takes to get a level now versus later might be the same. Well, the very end maybe not, because you're probably not going to max out, so probably save it till then and you save some grind time maybe. But I have to hit multiple buttons for this thing and spam it everywhere possibly. I hope the buried treasure is like a little bit more obvious. If it's just literally, yeah, like this, where I just spam it, that just happens to be there. It's like Batman vision then, where I just have to like press it constantly. Like the worst possible thing.
マナよ。よし、やってみよう。よっと。かかったぞ。いい感じだ。
Why is this sword glowing gold always? Yeah, like... Jesus, I really need to run through every dungeon spamming this. If only it was just like on all the time. I don't know about this one. Spamming Batman Vision, I have to press 2 buttons now instead of just like one on top of that. $40 of these. The graphical style is so simple, and generally the color work is not confusing enough, and there's not like too much detail that I don't need Batman Vision. So to just include it, I feel like is so tone deaf as to like how annoying Batman Vision is at like in the industry right now. Especially like tying like a special consumable, or not consumable, special chest to it. We'd have like no idea where to find them, so you just spam it. The giant tree. Could it be that tree? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps. So is there chest like hidden around here? Yeah, at least you can kind of just like keep spamming it, I guess. I get it, man. Buried treasure. Pirates. I get it. And yet. And yet. Because the easiest thing would just be to leave it on forever, and then you've got this like constant thing over all your vision. So like, that's bad too. What we're thinking on that one. Let's see what everybody's thoughts. As we go here. I mean, I definitely have more of a chip on my shoulder for Batman Vision. But I mean, some kind of clue, or even like just one of those like annoying beeper things where you just have to like run around and like detect the beeps for like the occasional buried treasure would probably be better than like literally spamming this button at all times. Obsessively looking for like shit hidden in the ground. It's gonna be a little front-loaded having to redo it all, but redo every area. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna put shit like this. This island's big too. This will be one of the hardest to actually clear everything. Like if there's a way just to sense there's treasure nearby and then you use it, that'd be one thing, but...
あの辺りこの島で唯一何人たりとも立ち入ると言ってもこの島にはわししか住んでおらんがな。はてなんでわしはそんな。そうそう、ちょうど散歩にでこの辺は好きに調べて構わんか。
この辺りはなんだか気になるな。見つけた。飛ばしていこう。マナよ。
I'm gonna go back over the whole fucking zone. I'm gonna try to be quick, but I'm gonna end up getting fucked on this ship. Yeah, I don't know if it's just them being out of touch. That's what I mean, out of touch, not tone deaf. I prefer East to its own thing. I definitely don't need them copying Batman Vision for a fucking game that looks like this. a severe misunderstanding of what that's even for in the first place, and kind of its questionable nature and execution in the industry anymore.
よし、やってみよう。よっと。かかったぞ。
Can be a good thing, can be a very useful thing.
うまくいったな。
Can also remove a lot of agency and analyzing the environment and kind of make visual design kind of ignored and reward more natural like discovery and stuff. And when you just do this in other games, it's like you're not really looking at the world, thinking about the objects and stuff. You're usually just like looking at like highlighted like particulars in a lot of games that you have a very clear answer for when you find them. It's a lot harder to make something, I guess, without it, but that's kind of the whole point. That's kind of shit. Sometimes. Stuff like Batman, it's good. You like learn things and do analyze guys a certain way, and it's kind of made for that mind. And it's kind of like, a power trip thing too, right? You're Batman, you're getting all the information, applying your intellect, that kind of shit. I accidentally target people a lot with this too. You gotta hold the button down. Beat. Well, if it's just going to be arbitrary spots on the ground, I'd almost prefer it to be on the map. Then I can immediately ignore it. Go back to looking at the level. I've probably already missed some hauling ass through these. Orchard. Who that? Dana 2. Oh, it does show it on the minimap. Look. Wonder it's gonna do that everywhere? That would be way better, that would speed things up. It tells you where the clusters are. gonna look at the mini-map more than I'm gonna look at the fucking area half the time. That's fine, like I said, I'd prefer that, I guess, over like having to spam this thing constantly. I mean, it won't be I won't be looking at it the whole time, I suppose. I'll just give it a quick look. And then blasting out. So it could be more annoying. I think we've already gotten 3. I don't think we have any more bait for medium. Oh, we got EX though. It's an EX fish. Oh, we should have unlocked another point before we went up there. But it's okay. That's okay. Yep, we'll have to spend an hour going back to every level, checking all the treasure, but at least we found it. Of course, baby. +4, then minus the defense. Wisdom. I can kind of see these dirt patches without it, but like spotting those on the run. % more damage. Lose a lot of break. But I'll probably take the 5%. I mean, 5% crit's probably better than a couple strength, but... Bird women. Mastered. you master this? Guardian Roar. Finish the pirate's knuckle. Sorry, I'm trying to do more fucking skills in the middle of this. Can't help myself. I totaled at the beginning, but it's not after that. Liz wasn't blocking at the beginning. I can maybe just rush him. This would be the case with all these. Just have a bunch of goofy shit happen and then turn around and be totally fine 2 seconds later. Are you supposed to like watch out and like stand on some of this shit and move around a bunch? Like a... necessary. New skill divide. Damn shot. Okay. What is not on here that should be? Howl. Oh yeah, howl. That's pretty good. Arranged options here. Punishment seal. Don't really need any like negatives right now, especially when their skills aren't like all that amazing. I mean, I guess you could do some low health build, but how juicy you'd end up being. Fucking. It's just like the suggestion of some kind of like movement mechanic. It's not really like all that special. It's just like, hey, like Like, hey, you can create a little platform and it kind of takes a little bit and isn't really all that interesting because it's just a platform. Motherfucker has a lot of HP to be fighting a bunch of times over. That's what I was trying to do. The Aurora Cloak. It's a pretty good one. Could get rid of the skill mastery gain. I mean, this one's just nice to have, right? So I wish this was just like a raw upgrade, and I could just get rid of the luck. Need more of that scrap paper. He doesn't need it as much, but it'd be nice to get through them and not have to worry about it. I guess I'll wait to upgrade her. Okay.
飛ばしていこう。
ああ、今どこにいるのかわからなくなってきたかも。私もだ。でもかなり奥には来てるはずだ。なんとか進んでいくしかねえな。
ここは2人で行こう。交代だ。燃えろ。燃えろ。見えた。燃えろ。交代だ。崩された。
This fun like 8 and 9? If you liked 8 and 9, I think you'd like this, yeah. It's got a bit of a slow start. And while it mixes some things up, it's not like super different. Maybe in some ways you might want, but if you like those, I don't see why you wouldn't like this one so far. I'm not that deep into it. Combat's a little bit more, you gotta pay a bit more attention to the blocking and all that. Otherwise it's still kind of ability spammy. There's no really like slow-mo, juking or anything. The exploration's been fine, not a lot of area variety. Really my biggest problem so far is there's probably too much story front-loaded in the game, and the story's not terribly interesting. I mean, it's on par with 9 probably, story-wise. The usual modern East game where it's not really that great, but it's not like horribly bad. My problem with the story so far is the pace. It's gotten better now, but you're looking at like the first, I don't know, 5-6 hours is mostly story. And I'm fine with like a slow story that takes time to build up, but I don't think they really like own it super well. It's not as interesting of an idea, say, as like Ys 8, where everything synergizes with the gameplay really well, because it's just like survival on an island. It's a bit more about like getting to meet townspeople and walking around and kind of understanding your new generic threat and all that. But, I'm enjoying it. I think it's been good so far, but not without its issues. It's definitely not a looker if you're looking for like fidelity. Which I don't really mind in Ys. But, art direction hasn't really been that strong yet though, to make up for it. Music's been fine. Honestly, some of the rock stuff's been a bit more forgettable than usual. I don't know, so far I'd call it a clean Ys game, but not like setting my world on fire or anything. I'm having fun with it. As like an Ys fan. It'll feel very familiar, for sure. It borrows a lot of stuff from 8 and 9. You could probably just tell from the map immediately. Yeah. Couple new systems here and there. Yeah. And I mean, in Ys story, I'm not looking for much. If anything, I'm looking for a more simple, tight story that kind of facilitates the strength of it. Strength. Yeah, this has ship combat, which is new. Obviously, but so you'll take a lot of breaks to like go out and like drive your ship. It's not like the best pirate combat in the business or ship combat, but It's cute enough. I mean, if you're in it for the story, I mean, I don't know what your standards are, what you're usually taking in, but I wouldn't call this something that's gonna, you know, change your life or make you feel anything strong. If you liked 8's story, then I don't think this is gonna be like that far off. Like I said, I think the pacing's a little shittier, and I haven't felt super strong about the characters. But it's not like drastically worse than 8 or 9's story. If anything, it's maybe better than 9's story so far. Yeah. It's just kind of whatever you're into, yeah. If you're big into 8's story, I would say this is probably better than 9's story so far. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, regardless on the general. Just comparatively. Like I said, it's very front-loaded, so if you don't like what you get in the beginning. But it's not going to be a short game. This feels like a pretty long one. I like most new East games. So maybe it takes a little bit to really hit its stride. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Yeah, so for East, I mean, it's probably, as far as the story-heavy East games go, it's probably just kind of alright, middle pack. With 7 being the worst and 9 being the next worst. The rest of the East games tend to not really have a story. Or not much of one. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I don't think it's a crazy story. It's got a pacing issue at the beginning. There's plenty of cutscenes all the time. You will not go an area without at least a couple, so if you want to be always attached to the story, they won't leave you hanging. It takes place right after East 2. If you're like wanting to like find out like more lore or something, or what happens after 9, you won't. I mean, maybe you'll find out lore. We'll see. And Jesus, we found out plenty of lore in East 8. That was like right in the middle of the series. Break these down a bit. We got a boss and probably something else happened. Treasure chest. I don't know if I missed one or if it's about to pop up. Oh shit. Vision. Yeah. The English voice acting's fine too. It's fine, so is the Japanese. I've kind of been bouncing between them. It's not been overly tropey when it comes to like fan service or anything like that. Not that I hate that, but they've kept it in their pants a bit, so I left more in the... I mean, it's been tropey in other ways, but... Leave some of that to Trails, probably. Trick of the light? My Dragon Quest vibes. When does Dragon Quest 3 remake come out? Like a day from now or two? Get your fake castles that are actually horror zones.
ああ、アドルの宿泊先だったか。これ宿酒場じゃねえの。まるでグレンたちの。
No locker. But yeah, long and short of it, if you like 8 or 9, you would like this. Let's see why not. So far.
こいつが言ってる通り置いていかれたんじゃねえか。
It's got anime eyes. They're shaking. New creature. Trying to like see it, dude. These attacks are a little weird to dodge. So we never got our health back. I don't think having her like have no. Oh, we can't change her equipment. Jesus, that's like fucking 2,000 damage. Oh, annoying boss. It's one of those. Need to just put back on some actual useful abilities instead of dumb shit like these. That's kind of my problem right now, is I'm just like using like ass cheek stuff. Also, she doesn't have her break. Crap. So I'll use them. Mostly it's because I'm missing my hits. That one I feel like you're just at the range. No, you can't fucking juke it. Jesus Christ. You have to like range it. Maybe just use like good abilities. Putting like sandbagging super hard just to like. The mead. Yes, we can use it. We're missing my other heals. So. I didn't need it, but I'm safe than sorry. Ooh, I could have like 2 loadouts. One for actually useful abilities and one for like dumb shit to level up with. Like field crap. I use those picnics too. I want to add some weird ones to block. A lot of like constant ones. I think they wanted you to do like one perfect parry, then just hold it. Or in other games you'd be able to constantly perfect parry. So I kept like taking my block off. A lot of ones where you couldn't block it at all. There hasn't been many of those yet. We have to range them like the grab and the ball. Fine.
アドル、この島の現象はやっぱそう。とりあえず彼女を連れて。フェリア、ローザ。
That must be like her daughter.
どうして
Sister?
なんであんたが。お姉ちゃんがそこにいるのよ。
Drama.
久しぶりだね、ロサリンド。聞いた通りだ。フェリアはもともとカルナックの住人だ。 ノーマンの男と結ばれて今はバルタ水軍の一員だけどな。
ローザ本当にローザだ。
ローザちゃん、よく無事で。みんな。
おいおい、なんだよな、喜びの再会だってのに
あ、
あの時は私もみんなもその事情をちゃんと話しますね。姉の
I'd rather you not.
奔放だけど人気者で、そして私の自慢の。でも街で出会う日、誰にも何も言わず、それから1年、私たちはその頃からラズベリがバルタ繁盛していたお店からは私たちは。でもお父さんもお母さんも必死で何年もかかって、なのに
フェリアさんって。
言われてみれば昔と印象が違う。ミラネは気づいてた。
まあ友達だ。ごめんなさい、お世話になってばかりのアドルさんに。
Drama. Total drama.
姫様、剣を取れフェリア。真剣勝負だ。手を抜くなよ。
何をする気だよ。
Anime solved this problem.
気が利くじゃねえか。ローザ、私を友達だと言ったな。なら友達らしく。
おい、何これ。
さあ、
あれ、
行くぞ。
さっき姫様本気で。
I don't know what's going on right now. Is this the Kino the kids are talking about?
戦闘なんて
The cinema?
したことないはずなのに。確か体が弱かったはずだよね。
ってマジかよ。カージャと互角じゃねえか。作戦を考える人だと思ってたけど、どう見ても超一流の戦士だぜ。
Thank you, reaction people. I don't care to even respond.
そうか。
カージャさん、
フェリアの嫁ぎ先はバルト。1年以内に相手の、それが結婚の条件だった。ちょっと姫様、黙ってな。あんたは説明しねえし。
盾の兄弟。
ああ。から1年という短い期間だった。ノーマンたちがひるむくらいに。グリムソンが言うには、それ相手である旦那もそうだけど。
姫様、
宿酒場ラズ、お前の家はバルタ水軍と対立し、カルナッ
Of
クを狙う
course.
海賊の標的だった。
The classic story. Oh, I hate the person, my family or my friend, and what it's a misunderstanding when it's actually a giga tragedy and the other person's super awesome. And now we're friends again.
奴らは忍
And
び
we'll
として
solve it all in
街に
5
酒場を
minutes
開いていた。
flat. Random fight.
繁盛しているラズベリの存在は、だから襲撃して。
そういう噂は 聞いたことがあるよ。
Ah, yes, he knew about this, but never said
その
anything.
海賊はバルタ水軍に扮しでも
あ
Thank you, Cruz,
バル
for
タ
holding
水
that
軍と
one
カルナッ
back.
クが
That
協
might
力
have
し
been
て
useful to
未然
know.
に防いでいる。バルタ水軍を動かしたのは水軍と町長の橋渡し役を担う
そういう
フェリアの旦那がその時の怪我が原因で。
全部ラズベ。
もちろん夫へのメモ、ラズベリー。結局そのせいでいろいろ。ローザちゃん、
あのバカクレス。
えだってグリーガンが
アドル頼む。すまねえ。
Don't care though. Don't you understand? Don't you see?
おいローザ
What's up, Sim?
そう遠くには行ってないと思うけど。
おいクレス、お前が声をかけろよ。
やだよ。こういうことは昔からずぶといグレンの役目だろ。
お前俺をバカにしてるだろ。俺だって嫌なことは嫌なんだぞ。
でもローザ、やっぱりフェリアさんに置いていかれて寂しかったんだね。
そうか。これで私が次の看板娘だって昔は息巻いてたじゃねえか。
それはただの強がりだったってことだよ。
でもよ、あいつ昔から腹黒いところあるぜ。ちょっと気に入ってるアドルの前じゃ丁寧語だし。
それも分かってるけど。
Anime.
あんたたちさっきから無駄に声が大きいのよ。そういうやりとりは私に聞こえないようにやるものでしょ。
まさかローザ、もう子供じゃないんだからやめようね。
そうだ、落ち着け。今俺たちに必要なのは対話だ。
ぐだぐだ言ってないで、男なら潔く付き合いなさい。
おいふざけんなよ。
すっきりした。
やれやれ。
ごめんアドルくん、引っ張り上げてくれるかな。たくおい。
Okay.
大成功。なんなんだこれは。
What is it? Like cursed watermelon.
ごめんカージャさん。でもいろいろありがとうございました。私カージャさんと友達になれ
Leave
て
her
よかった
letter
です。
down. Turn her melodrama.
しょっぱ。海のバカ野郎。
Yeah. I mean, there's not much to say. She's one of the first people you meet, and she disappears because everybody gets kidnapped. And now she's back. You had melodrama we just learned about 10 minutes ago, and now it's solved. And that's it. She's friends with all these people from childhood. She's the inn maiden, I guess you could say.
お姉ち
I
ゃん
don't feel particularly strong about any of the characters in this. As long as they're not like overly focusing on them for too
お
long,
姉
it's
ちゃんの
whatever.
気持
But
ちを知らずに。
ロサリンド、謝るのは私のほら身勝手なとこ。お父さんとお母さんとも。
二人ともきっとだから。
やれやれ
です
とりあえず二人とも。
でもローザを結局
この島はいろいろと怪しいから。
さあ、アドルさん私です。
リラってアドルに。
すごい。
アドルさん、以前より今は。
This is gonna be the chick in the fucking pork rib.
そうでした、あなたたちがいる。
もしかしてリ。
どうやらグリーが。
ファントム。
Is she the vessel?
おそらく。
なんだ。
ハドル。
カージャ様、
どうした。
沖合から船がノスフリートの。
ここに停泊していたら敵の射程に入る前に離れるぞ。
But there's still a chest.
あの船は確かまっすぐ向かってきやがる。
めちゃくちゃ撃ってきやがる。
なんだろう。
このままではなんとか直撃だけは避けてください。
食らいやがれ。食らいやがれ。
そうだ、ここだ。
くそ、むく。
No match. I feel like I was doing
ま
alright.
ずいな。エゼル、アドルとカズ。
わかりました。
一カッパ兄弟。
I got my fucking juice back. So I don't need it. 'Really need to get rid of a lot of her abilities. They're mostly useless.
怖そうだな。
You mastered how at least. Get rid of that. Guardian Roar. Her best one so far, other than Boomerang Echo Frost and Back. Oh, look at that, it's just like immediately super effective. Like the jump of dudes, man. Yeah, too many crappy abilities, man. I just need the good ones.
Lag. 最高のサガに必要なものとはまさか君たちがリラ様と通じている。ああ、そうも。でも僕が正解をリラ様のことを教えるのも合わせるのも今は面白くない。
The overly smiley, intelligent manipulator guy.
君たちが霧で僕はいつもいたってまだから君たち少しはご覧の通りさあどうだろうね。それより大事なのは逆にここにとどまれば未来永劫。
お前にしちゃリラってのはよ。
そうなんだよ。柄にもなく余裕なくしてそんな。ただこれについては間もなく道は再び閉ざされる。
日和るわけじゃねえ。だがここに残っても今は引こう。
取引成立。行きたまえ。
行くぞ兄弟。
Look like it's still warped. All that treasure to find.
やっぱり厄介だな。人の思いは形となる。本当に怖いのは僕たちじゃない。アドル、君でもない。人間たちさ。
Humanity are the real bad guy. Can't wait for that revelation, I'm sure.
So でしたか。まさか一人のグリーガーが。
グリーガーってのは
ヘイズ島の一件もあの現象が全て彼によるものと。
この先
ラーグの言葉通りならこの島にまで影響はと言いたいけど、そのこともあるし、私白い闇とグリーガーの動向。
おお、フェリア殿。
フェリア、バルタ水軍の増援も来るし、姫様は自分にしかそうか。あれ、アドル。ラーグが現れた時、もしかすると。おね、みんなには。
いえ、
そんな。ローザ、一緒にいられないのは私も住人のみんなを助けるんでしょ。お姉ちゃん、私も頑張るから。
Now she's gone as quick as she got here.
私も一緒に。
ようやく素直になれた。
雨降って地固まる。
ベリアちゃんもよかった。ローザちゃんのことはずっと。
まあ、さてと、これ以上今後どうするべき。却下。 かに決まってるだろ。そう
What
いえ
if
ば
we
そ
went
の後
back?
リラさんから
頼みの綱、確かにこの海域にいても
どうしたんだ？
There's like a chest missing there. I don't know where it is.
リラさんはそんなリラさん
確かグリーガーは敵語。リラさんはそのこと。それはそうなるとリラという人物はなんとかオベリア湾の南部。
それなら東のソネリア海岸、今いるのがここから東へと向かい、まずソネリア海岸、ただしその先にスペクルム湾、フルーメン海峡が待ち受けます。
Oh, there.
特にフルーメン海峡は三角海域以上の難所と聞きます。
普段は通る必要がないからバルタス迂回するから時間もかかるし、危険はここにとどまって霧を抜く。
ラーグってのを倒せば
居場所を知る方法もないし、大きな若時間も惜しいけど。自分がそのとどっちが正解かわからん。そういう時は決め。お姉ちゃん
でも間違
いや、もし決めて間違ってたら、決めずに悩んでばかりいたら、
Oh my god, the platitudes. The life lessons.
最初から正解だけ選んで、それしかねえ。そうだろアドル。
まさかグレンに気づく。
俺様の偉大さ。
はいはい。
よし、これよりサンドラス号は迂回してオベリヒにはなるが、手がかりの少ないグリーガーたちの動きを探り、進路は東へ。
There's like side quests. I want to go back to the fog place, but I think there's a treasure there. But it's not missable, right?
Yosh, 行くか。あらあら、早くもお姉ちゃんが恋しくなったのかしら。違うよ、ちょっとはそういうのもあるけど、意気込んで乗り込んだはいいものの、私がみんなの役に立てることあるのかなって。
Sorry, don't care.
どんな魚が釣れるかな。
Got some goddamn fish to catch.
まだまだ。
手を貸せよ。さあ、釣り上げよう。
Really hard to fuck these up, huh? I'll change later.
すごいじゃないか。なあクルス、聞いたか？ アドルがローザを助けた時の話。
最初は姿だったけど、不気味な姿に変身したらしいね。
We warp around, or will it just? I'll probably just break it.
さあ行こう。
Yeah, break it. Funny. Oh well. I'm not terribly worked up about her, anyways.
やってみよう。
Yeah. There's 3 buried treasures. We gotta start doing this treasure crap. Then we'll be caught up. Got a lot of side stuff to do right now. Here. Jesus, I'm just trying to jump on this thing, man. I'm not after the world, dude. I just a simple jump.
こんなもんがあったのか。よし、乗るか。 マナで見てみるか。あ、見つけた。なんだこれ。
Is that everything? Oh, there's one more somewhere. Must be like back at the beginning. Or in another direction. Oh, I see it there. I guess if you find it once, it just permanently shows it on the map. Maybe if you turn this on, it just shows it. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes it a lot easier. You turn that on, and it just tells you where everything is. Oh yeah, that last fight. What all did we finish mastering? Almost got these mastered. All these are level locked. And then some. Guardian Roar, she's got one here. Pretty pricey, but pretty strong too.
見つけた。
They're just all like right outside of here.
全速力で行きましょう。
さらばオーズミッド海域、野郎ども、新たな海へと舵を取れ。
なんでグレンが仕切ってるのよ。でも相変わらずで安心かな。私もお姉ちゃんの分まで頑張らないと。これでフェリアも前へ進めるかもな。
Maybe. But who cares? Okay. It's good for her. Easy enough quest. Yeah, there's like one chest I guess we missed in the fog place, I think. Or maybe we'll end up going back. That's the idea. But it's not even on the map. I think that's it. Defense minus 100. Yeah, the brakes are what always gets me, but we just use the brake from the cross skill. So as long as you get your dodges, or your blocks, it's fine. But if it's any kind of weird blocking, then ultimate weapons. I'll make our weapon later. Great. No, really. You get more damage, but this is more break. I do think the break. Read up.
Dane.
5.5% just straight ass damage though. Oh, enhance accessories. Easy and easy. We'll get there eventually, I guess. Oh, Shrek Slasher X. We could upgrade our arm. been trading with these basic beast parts whenever I can. I'm most likely we're gonna be buying new shit sooner or later. The rest of the buried treasure. It all has like solo shit. I'm just gonna keep upgrading him. That's good. Yeah, that definitely helps. The Batman Vision thing I was definitely a little weird about. And I still don't think it's like probably the most exciting thing, but as a quality of life tool just to like see where everything is and just kind of keep moving, being able to use it and then look at the entire map is actually pretty nice. Spamming it everywhere, not so nice, but I'm glad that they took the steps to not just have that be what it is. And nothing else. Where you just constantly spam it and you're seeing the world through the vision more than you're seeing it through, like, yeah. Your own fucking eyes. As it is, it's like you're just gonna use it a few times here and there as you're running around just to get more treasure. It's not like super interesting, but it's also not like super big. A little bit more here. See if there's any fishing to do. It's just they won't let you fish while there's dialogue, so you're just constantly sitting here waiting for them to shut the fuck up about saying, hey, there's fish here. Like, yeah, we know. Oh, it's at the end. Flame shot mastered. I don't even know at this point what the hell I actually just want him to use. One where you dash in's pretty nice. The assault raid. Being able to shoot's pretty good, but I mean, you got Quattro Blade for that too. I mean, obviously, Lightning Saber, I feel like Falling Blaze is fine. So just because Adol gets solo, and I mean, who knows how the stat formula is? You might as well just keep pranking him. If this guy had any other special loot. Oh, he's got the Buster Head now.
一応やるよ。これでいいんだろ。
We've all got something new.
まだな。
The price is this shit.
一応やるよ。まだな。
It's nice we dropped over here. I guess we could go talk to the penguin. The funsies. A lot of buried treasure left. It must just be another whole area. Bottom right or the top right.
さあ行こう。
This penguin's such a fucking monster. Just feeding him like thousands of gigantic fish. Is it like ancient fish?
おい、舵を代わってくれ。
I mean, I should like find that one guy and let him pet the fish up, or another one. Oh god, that was another ability. Like, no, not yet. Okay.
どれどれ
Please. No. Oh shit.
これは良い品ですぞ。さすがお目が高い。またお待ちし。
Haven't found any more piggies.
魚をさばく。
Drop basic ingredients, 100 of them. Cost. Anything else to do with these tuna?
さっとさばいてみたぞ。まだ他に必要。
I'm gonna assume not.
今日は何にしますか？みんなでご飯にしましょう
I've
か。
not been doing this shit. Ship movement speed. God.
次またのお越
Must
し
be
を
getting a
お待ちしてい
shitload of
ま
them
す。
later.
処方に乗ります。他の薬あんまり。
This is a challenge fight. I don't know how to fuck with it. See if we can just go east. Actually, I would like to see if I can upgrade the ship. I think that's what I originally was going to jump in there for.
家事を頼めるかい？船をいじるの。完成。うまくできたかな。
A lot of these shell rock. Good God.
完成。うまくできたかな。
Coming up or something. Priority high. Unless there's something about this shell rock I just haven't realized is the thing. Why not from like fighting certain shit or breaking certain shit? General's belt.
やってみよう。姫様。
That's like duel. Playing for everything except how to win this war. Sucks when both dialogue options are shit. So everybody's just that powerful. It all just happened to... Who knew it all just happened to be going through his journeys in order of difficulty. Everybody, just random goon and person he meets just is exponentially harder than the guys in the fucking game before. Peerless. I might call him his title. Anime power level bullshit. More damage for people around you. It's pretty good. Ain't that just fine and dandy? Do they just block off the path and now it's magically open, or am I gonna like unlock something? Even just with one guy, that might be a pretty good item. Not sure.
今回はすんなり通れそうかな。ちょっと残念そうに見えるのは気のせいかしら。
クルスさんもたくましくなりましたね。
You're in that Redux content right there. Well, let us go through that. East Redux. Like, haven't they remade enough games, man? How many more do you need? Exactly. You didn't know you needed it until you got it. Has there been any time travel shit in these? Or have they kept that one out? feel like they've kept that one in their pants a bit. I mean, there's already some pretty goofy shit. So. These are all at the very end. Yeah, we never got to see what was over here. Probably nothing. What the? What?
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。こんなものがあったとは。
Maybe that's the quest we're on right now. I don't even remember if it was here. The fuck? Skill potion. Thanks. More loot. She says that every time you get next to like any place you've already marked, like any of the heal points. Wouldn't care if they didn't actually stop you from being able to do certain actions when there's dialogue. Oh, Shelrock, wow. We did it.
次は
Standard. Special. Unlocks EX armor. Let me grab that and see what it is.
ざっとこんなもんだぜ。
Super kill. Seven treasures on this shit. God damn it, man.
さてと、ここら辺で地図の
What? The quest too?
確認でもしとくか。よっしゃ。よし、乗るか。
I wonder if there's like a bunch of easily missable quests. I don't think this was marked. I guess it was in the letter, maybe? I'm just trusting them to mark everything for me. Oh, baby. What is this?
なんか気になるな。マナで見てみるか。
There's a little fucking piggy. What the? Silver piggy. The card. Jesus. You really gotta come back to all these areas, huh? I accidentally missed a bunch of crap. Okay, can we like earlier? Not enough warps in some of those spots, sadly. At the very end. There shouldn't be down here. I'm sure you'd imagine there's some kind of like fishing a log eventually. Or we could see like what fish you're missing in places. Fish detector, I have no idea. Whenever you go through this place isn't the most awesome thing. I wonder where all the Picards are. In general, I mean, in the future we should be able to find them unless they spawn in like arbitrarily later, but... Ouch. 2 more braid treasure. I'd say we got much choice, except just to keep moving the default way here. None here. Oh god, that means we could go backwards. I need some fishing bait M.
こんなものがあったとは。
So let's have to clear all these up, and then in the future we should have what we need ahead of time. I'd imagine, or at least close to it. Not a free fishing bait in these. Wouldn't be the worst if you're just getting them as you go, but coming back for like 3 fishing baits a little. Like just plain fishing bait at that. Fish in the water, but nothing to catch. Old strike. Fuck, aged wood. But I mean, regardless of how good these are, if they go towards the Dogi completion percentages, then you'll get some shit for it. And my inner completionist demands it. Arnak, 100% complete. Osmond, not so much. No, I mean there's gonna be side quests still plopping up all over the place. Maybe more like quests. Got it finished. Have to manually hand it over. Yep. Yeah, the Kirby crystal shards. She's got some AirPods in playing the fucking factory music. The key to her success. Where's the other fucking card, man? Mr. Silver. There. Can hear that beautiful rendition. Almost as good as the real thing. Let's keep cracking here. Missing some stuff. Quite a few buried treasure. They might count the fog zone. There's also some new areas to go through. Shit pants. I don't know if I could take the challenge guy. I guess we could try it. Stats really haven't gone up that much, but
どうやら商戦みたいだな。横断の準備よーし。
you do slow down slightly if you're not pushing forward. You look at the speed thing, but they got us, bros. Instantly. Gotta wait on that one. Not much you could do. There's not like a whole lot of like outmaneuvering skill stuff in this. Maybe when you get like, if you got like super speed. I mean, maybe it's possible you could like bait the dude to do stuff for a while, but man, bad pain. Barrier. Wow. How fortuitous. Now we can go back. Like a brand new bar. Will be essential to the challenge fight. Phew. Hell, not bad, boy. It's good it's a separate thing from your speed. It's like they have to choose to do speed or shield. Like this thing's already like fucking slow as molasses. Don't need to get any worse on that front. Oh, Animal Land, the zoo. Oh shit, get hard. Get the hell over here, boy. Oh. Vision PG.
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。こんなものがあったとは。飛ばしていこう。
Over here, boy. Whoa. He's good. Flashed up, man. It was just like, yep. We catching him. We would die in. Well, if you're mid hold, it still cancels it. Jesus. Why does everything have to be a hold in games? I don't need it to be a hold. If this thing had the nuance of control where I could actually just like fully jump up like certain platforms with that. Maybe they don't want you to be like always using it. Dude. This guy's a fucking machine, dude. He ain't normal. They'll give you any like movement, like upgrades, or I need to tighten it up maybe or something. I mean, I wouldn't be trying to get like double jump or something maybe, but on the But like on the surfboard. Look. Feel sad I can't have my man's classic armor. Doesn't feel right. I mean, I'm used to him not wearing it, obviously. Not that part. Doesn't feel right that it was available. No, it's not. Makes me sick. I really want to finish this hail shot. Just be done with it. Fucking sucks. You just fucking smoothly dodged off the fucking top there. Like no reason not to use flat XP like all times. I don't think there's any. That's a big fuck. I don't think there's any like catch up like other characters you gotta worry about. Fucking horrible animation. I mean, it's part of the funny, but it was like Jesus. Oh, this travel point is they're talking about. No, we just never thought that. Like he finishes talking, then you have to wait like a year still. Where's Dogi? Speedy Picard. The next evolution Card technology. I don't know if there's any other places I couldn't get past with the wood. I think it might have been up here. There's nothing to do up there, so I don't think. I guess we could check anyways. If they got some secret bullshit. I'm waiting for the giant turtle at some point in this game. This looks like it'll be something eventually, but not yet. Growing clams and mushrooms and shit. This is an industrial level of food. There's the Speedy Picard.
Yo, solo ってな。
%100% on both ends. That fog place been weird.
家事を頼めるかい?
Where is he? There's 40% HP and then that's speed to raw. Better than that, but so is most of it. The benefit of it is it's cheap, and I could go buy stuff using it by bartering. Hungry, I wish we had more food. We got some Pop-Tarts and a little bit more pulled porky. Take a break for that in a bit. Does it just destroy it permanently? Okay. Now we got fresh waters, new look.
カージャ様、ソネリア海門に入りました。
ここがソネリア海門か。
今更だけどよ、海門
島や陸で囲まれた海地図を見ると陸、
確か平坦な海底が広がっている海域のことだよ。地上の盆地みたいなものだね。
それにしても綺麗な場所ね。ここも難所なの？
いや、どちらかというと。
Well.
なんだ？
白いクジラ？
もしかして白芸か？
My white whale. Monster. Moby Dick.
聞いたことあるけど、何でも100年以上昔か。すげえよ。
うわっ、何？
雪原攻撃みたいな衝撃だ。
そんなはずはねえ。周りに
エゼル。
本線の脇に攻撃をしてきたのは
なんだって。
おい、
くそ。アドル、白芸の攻撃を。
アドルさん、この海域は狭くフギルが東北東を示してます。ここは一気に駆け抜けるしか。
総員配置につけ。アドル、舵は任せたぞ。
Fucking whale, dude. Get off my ass.
あっぶねえ。
みんな大丈夫？
あんなの直撃したらひとたまりも。ああ、船が。
もらっておきましょうか。
So we want to juke for now. You can kill him at some point.
これは使えそうだな。
どうにかここまで来たか。この調子なら。
前方ラウフォス島手前に。
What does this guy work for?
先の海域へ進むにはまるで分かってるみてえに狭い。だな。このままじゃ白芸が船を攻撃するの。
カージャ様、ここファルン島という島ですが、
回り道になっちまうが。アドル、
Ask the locals about it.
ずっとあの島に居座るつもりか？
ちくしょう、白芸がなんでそんな意地悪すんだよ。
住処でもあるのか。とにかくファルン島に向かうぞ。
Maybe he's used to killing shit because
あんなに白くて気性の荒いクジラがいるとはな。
What's the deal? Fucking what is it? What is the enemy's name? The unyielding, forever alive, true or
怪
whatever.
物の名にふさわしいぜ。
The dying fleet. Side quests. Who got him? Any new upgrades?
船のことな。
I get some stats.
次はまた来よ。
You have so much extra dialogue for people. I feel bad. I'm not gonna read all of it, but Jesus, I'm not gonna read all of it. Oh, keyed up. Hey, keyed up? Or did I just read that wrong? I thought it was a pirate thing, or if we're talking about use modern lingo. Does anybody even say keyed anymore? I don't even know what keyed means. Getting all keyed up. I'm hoping that's just pirate lingo. Oh, not the hair beret.
工女さん、はい、これ踊り場に落ちていましたよ。
あの島上陸してもいいかもな。
They don't want us going straight in. Might as well. Odd Rock Isle. The last thing. The quest enemy here? We haven't even got the quests. Always the end, man. God, that shows up on the map. This ability's fucking pure shit. I don't know if it's just to apply frost or that's it or what. The idea that he's like digging it up, and then as soon as the vision disappears, he doesn't know where it is anymore, even though he's like physically digging it right there. This shit. Vision bit ammo. Alright, we gotta use that. Good, I need those. The mass. Contextual holding X on shit, man. Fucking nightmare. I don't think I would get this drink. Alright. It tastes like Christmas. Like I'm drinking like a fucking tree. I'm drinking like a pine tree. What the flavors are here? It's not like horrible or anything. Red lump. creature. Refight? Just stand next to him on the side, and the whole fight's over, essentially. I'll take it. Skill mastery +2. Right. Twin Vortex. What does this do? With an AoE? R260 is a 285, but I'm gonna have mastered this one. Vacuum plus launch. I guess. Just when you think you can get away from mastering abilities, they pull you right back in. My computer. Does that mean just 5% total? That's all you can ever give? Like you've just done it on 5 different depths or whatever? Not like the 5th depth entirely? No, I don't think that's what it'll like. Grab the shield. Backstar plot. Immediately throw another one in. This is already 5, even though there's only a few of these. But the plus? I don't know how that works. So with the amount of the same ones in a row, is like the rare one worth extra? I'm not quite all there with the system. I mean, I don't think it's that complicated or anything, but let's mention it real quick. If there is like some combos, it's not like ultra visualized. Where you're like getting a combo and it's like, you know, maybe making the line more lit up or some sound or something. It kind of just, you're just looking at a little icon that just kind of sort of plopped up a few extra. It kind of has a few extra little ticks on it.
次の戦いに備えとけ。
99 basic beast, 999 basic beast parts. Jesus.
ま、上出来だろ。ま、上出来だろ。次は万全だろうな。
I like trade in some of these.
何でも言ってちょうだい。他にまた来て。
I don't know who used these. Some random merchant. I don't think there's an easy way to check the merchant.
休憩は終わりだね。
ぶつからないようにしねえと。怒りを下ろせ！上陸だ！
Always just these two going in. I mean, they are the only ones who could even kill him. I did not want to go back to that area and then fish something up. I need to go back and do that. Go back to the island real quick. Still keep mashing during that, doesn't even matter.
手を貸せよ。さあ釣り上げよう。
せーの。こんなもんだろ。
If unlock the area, that's good enough.
よし、行くか。この辺りで休んでいくか。魚影じゃねえか。
Gosh, always says that we have to sit here and wait like 5 seconds. Fucking be able to like mess with it. What's up, Tracker? Yeah, we're doing a bit of fishing. Yeah. We got the fucking metal music here for big fishing.
おかしいな。どうだ。せーの。手こずらせやがって。
Big crab. Mercenary. What does he fight for, man? For whom? Somewhat satisfied. I need to get a certain amount of a certain kind of fish. What did we even just get? The Angler's Club. No, it was the Cycloid Brooch. Okay, this makes fishing easier. Cool. I'll take it. Kinda hungry. I heat up some food. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Won't turn the stream off or anything, but I'll step out. Take a piss, grab a little something. And we'll continue. Thank you for watching. Yeah. The Animal Whisperer. A god walked among us. We're like 17, 18 hours into the game. What are we thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that every single dungeon has looked and felt exactly the same. There was one that was like kind of more gray. Oh, we're gonna get some of the same enemies. It was a little bit more gray. And it was like the ghost kind of one. There's two that kind of are like that, but I mean, normally East does do like kind of more real-ish areas. That's no excuse for a little spice in there, man. Definitely not a big deal, but it's noticeable. Maybe it's a big deal. Shrines, dude. Yeah, we need some puzzles to go with all these crazy mechanics. These crazy traversal mechanics. Will Adol have to burn? Or will Karja have to ice? Thank God this hoverboard exists, man. It is the business. I mean, it could be smoother, but good enough, man. It's good enough. Little fish. Last core. Last core. Corp? Cart? Must be like a cart, but like I don't want to say it, because then it seems like the real world. I got a new ability. Green turban ear.
珍しいな。
If you can get over there anyways, if these logs block you. Oh, they wanted to make an expensive world explore, but in the process of doing so, we're able to create a variety of interesting areas and how to use the assets to compensate for the time spent. Yeah. It's a classic video game problem for sure. And I mean, it's still at its core, you know, it's East, it's fun. It's not that I don't enjoy playing it and getting all the stuff, but for what they bring back in familiarity, that's maybe too familiar at times. What they bring in to freshen it up is sometimes not that spicy. There's not enough of it. Like, the dungeons are fine because it's fun enough to just kill dudes, but it's like, I mean, they pretty much, I couldn't tell you the difference between any of them at this point. It's fun to checklist everything, kill stuff, and keep moving. But this one's not even really like the best of momentum. Like, this thing's cool, it's fast, but it's not like giga smooth or anything, you know? You have to stop and go. Stuff like the fish, you have to stop and go. Even just like hoverboarding into like doing the hook is like kind of jank, so there's little bits like that. Obviously, like, the mastery system means I'm not gonna always even have like my favorite ship. Not a big deal, but it's like those little things kind of add up in East to make or break. It's, you know, a lot of strong East games tend to be just extremely tight gameplay, so I don't know. I mean, I said, I'm having a good time, but I also can't help it. I'm a little whelmed at times as well. Should have been there, but we need to go back. Find another warp. Like, it'd be one thing if everything felt kind of similar, because it is trying to go for more of like a realism, like exploration kind of through kind of fantasy environment, but I don't think it quite even does that, right? I mean, obviously the assets aren't anything to write home about. So it's like, if you don't have any art direction or at least a level design. I feel like even 8 had a little bit of level design here and there with all the different like jumps and little mini dungeons and stuff. I mean, I don't really want too many of those like sewer dungeons that 8 had, or 9. I meant 9. But I do feel like its movement kit felt maybe a little more smooth than that. I don't find it like a deal breaker. I don't find anything in particular a deal breaker in this. I just think there's maybe a lot of elements that are like a little more overwhelming than you'd hope. Coupled with like familiarity on some stuff, which I mean, I don't mind the familiarity. Granted, these games are long, you know. Back in the solo 8L games, you're getting a 10-20 hour game, and you get like 3 of those, and that's the length of like maybe one of these, right? So like the third one. We'll see as we go. What is this thing? The sneakiest.
この辺りなら休めそうだ。
I think it's just the difference between one like an origin or like an aid or fuck on any of those where it's like it's hard to put down versus something I feel like I could take a break on pretty easily. Like for a few hours, yeah. Like it's addicting, it's fun, but I'm also like I'm not like feverishly like I just gotta keep rocking. I mean, and that's kind of how East has always felt for me, like that kind of quality. So. I mean, I would say it's still better than like 9 probably, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's bad. I'm not trying to like just knock it. There's definitely a subtle, sometimes not so subtle, like with the story, cocktail of elements that I feel like, while seemingly like very easy, it actually ends up, I feel like you're not getting maybe the momentum or the non-stop or the upgrades or the pace that you'd expect. I mean, like I said, with the story ones, it's like that's kind of out the window to a certain extent. But even, you know, even with 8, it's like, even with all the story, they still managed to capture that feel of the speed of the action RPG speed of the old ones. 9 kind of goes for all the movement stuff in the city and tries to do some of that. This is pretty dry on that element. That's why I was worried about the Batman vision. I was like, you just change one little thing and it could turn into a constant annoyance. pretty good. I mean, really, by the end of it, it might be like really godly. Yeah, it feels like they're really just building it up. Like I said, it's a got a pace for sure. I mean, we're 17, 18 hours in, and okay, now this says time stop. Okay. I'm gonna both. If you hold it, you get the time stop. It's an awkward button combo to hit. R1 and right sticks. Not like that, but for something you probably would want to use all the time. I can find like a better one to smack, but I guess it's alright. What does L do? Not sure. Maybe we'll find out eventually. Might already be something I have. Yeah, populating the islands with like interesting stuff, and I mean, I get wanting to make like a large explorable world and all that kind of crap. It's a tried and true seller, but also just very like what I'm looking for. Tantalizing. Who doesn't want to create just an entire world, you know, some big epic thing. And I don't think that's necessarily what they're doing. They wanted it just to make big size stuff. I mean, islands would feel a little different, but I think it's more there's just like a budget there where they honestly just can't probably throw too much crazy spice into each place. That's a big part of it. I don't know. We'll see. Hermit's Remedy. Carge is the one who normally, or Carge is the one who normally had a thing that let me see stuff on the map. We'll just not do that anymore now. Yeah, I won't show them all. Damn, that sucks. What are it up to?
いいものみたいだ。やったぞ。やっはあ。
Yeah, because you can't see the chests. Far on the map, like only if you've gotten near them before.
マナよ。マナを使え
There's
ば
quite a few of these actually hiding around. I wish I could take that off of her.
見つけた。もっと強くなりたい。
Right from here.
先を急ごう。
Sucks you can't. Well, maybe you can actually. Yeah.
先を急ごう。マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。見つけた。
Yeah, and the thing is, you have to always have that one item equipped to be able to even use the mana sense in this way.
よし、やってみよう。 飛ばしていこう。 燃え盛れ。
You want me to go this way first?
行くぞ。
Fishing we can do again.
よし、やってみよう。
Do. Oh yeah.
よっと。
Always time for some more fishing.
よし。 いい感じだ。 せーの。 うまくいったな。
Damn catfish to me.
よっと。かかったぞ。 せーの。 これは大物だ。
Yes. Nice. Very nice.
見つけた。マナよ。
Yeah, these don't even pop up on the map. Not even the mini map.
先を急ごう。
I don't think.
行くぞ。
Yeah, really gotta have that equipped. I wish you could swap off her gear here. I kind of wish the chest thing was just like a item you just upgraded. It's like way too good of a quality of life thing. Plus the 50 luck, it's not even bad for like power stick. You're just gonna leave it on.
先を急ごう。 さあ行こう。この辺りなら休めそうだ。ここなら釣れそうだな。よし、やってみよう。 マナよ。
Vind.
おお、アドル君、来ていたんじゃな。留守にしていてすまんかったの。いい天気じゃったから、久しぶりに島の裏手まで釣りに出てみたんじゃ。なかなかの大物が釣れてな。ほほ、腕を震わせんの。アドル君が持っておるそれは。 どれどれ。
Really, these would spark the memories.
いや、何。どうしてこんなに大切なことを忘れていたのかの。ありがとう、ハドル君。君のおかげで思い出せたようじゃ。わしが何を待っていたのかを。 その時が来たら必ず話そう。
He's good. Efficient. Oh.
まあいい。うまく活用すれば村の奥まで進めそうだな。
Stealth section? You know?
よしよし、この調子で行こうか。にしても人の姿がねえな。どこに行ったんだ。
まだよ。
Proceed as if you had succeeded. That's alright, we've barely done anything. They had that much faith in how spicy this was gonna be, huh? Total faith in the section. Just cut to the one early. I want to see if you can just like cut across checkpoints. It's nice they're trying to mix it up, but not the most interesting.
しまった。獣型もいたのか。
なんだ。おい。
兄ちゃんたち、こっち。早くついてきて。
そんなはずはこいつだったんじゃないの。なんだ。おいお前、魚でも食べるか。ああ、言っちまった。なあなあ、どうやったら仲良くなれると。バカやってないで。とっととこれ以上知ったりでもあったら夜。
Some goofy guys, man. Funny how often they try to humanize them here. The name's Dick. Middle name Moby. Is this the guy that knows about the white whale? The dude's name that's fucking Dick. Might as well call him fucking Ahab, man. And well, everything comes back to the whale anyways. Then what would happen if I took like a different conversation route? So clearly the whale's the more important thing, but they're just hiding here? Are they in prison in there? Whew. So there's just like more to this level.
一息つこうか。この辺りはなんだか気になるな。見つけた。
The travel points are probably in town, so.
脱走する勇気と実力がなきゃいけねえはずだしな。
知り合いの中に心当たりはやっぱりないな。
Oh, they're buddies.
そんなことよりグリーがある。
Secret skills. powering through. This to be a challenge. There's a lot of space. Israel. Gregorio.
実にお目が高い。
He sells these.
実にお目が高い。次はどうするかね。
Well, now I'm out of money.
嬉しいね。嬉しいね。嬉しいね。まため。
Oh, now we have a reason to go to that place from earlier. Where's...
うん、それじゃあ行こうか。
こいつは驚いたな。
こんなものが手に入るなんて。
That guy only accepted cash too. Not much choice in the matter.
これは使えそうだな。
しっかり捕まってろよ。地図で見た地形だ。調べてみるぞ。
これで達成だな。
Doggy. Doggy, the wall crusher. They keep saying it. He's been gone for 6 years. You're plenty big already. Doggy-san. Couldn't we just get like a nice Dogi character study for a game instead? Just some camaraderie maybe to get them started. Or they end up in... What's right after this? Alsada? Fagana? Dogi. Dogi. Yeah, I don't think it should be in every game. Especially their first real journey out. A couple jokes after like a bazillion journeys, maybe a little bit. But they don't give Dogi much else, so it's kind of sad when he's just a reference machine to his Wall Crusher days. He's only ever been a party member once. Now, why he's not a party member in more of the party system games, I'm not sure. They just have this hard on for having like bazillions of new characters. Throw as many as they can at the wall and see what sticks. This penguin, dude. Fucking unit.
Yosh, 行くか.
This vibe, the grown ass woman kicking ass. The strongest being in Zwei.
上陸だ。
ここなら釣れそうだな。よし、やってみよう。よっと。
The fuck?
かかったぞ。
いい感じだ。
Floating up in the air. Jake.
手伝ってやるよ。
せーの、
いくぞ。
うまくいったな。
North Junior. Leading hope. All stats plus 4. Plus 3 mana ability type. All stats plus 1. Yeah, it doesn't seem too complicated. But on the flip side, maybe there's combos I don't quite get. There's like a little bit of weird optimization, and some of it's kind of ineffectual, but I'm not in love with it, but we'll see how it is at the end. One and everything. Also counts for everything. I think all it does is just allow the connection to keep going. I don't know if it really matters. But who knows? There might be more to it later. I want to trade out some of this loot. Christ, we have so much of everything. Like maxes out at like at 999 too. I'm gonna use more of my shell rock. Yes. Is to upgrade. I like this is go find one of the merchants who all small fish reported. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I'm all too tired. Grabbing an energy drink. Plan is to stay up, but man, I'm pretty tired. Good one. Ammo. You really need a lot of shell rock. I have to find more of these merchants. Wish I could check their stock from here. Alright, cool, you can barter with this. Basic craft. It'd be cool if you could just buy it and it didn't give it to you, but you could just cash them in whenever you wanted. There we go. We kind of even it out a little bit, but way more than I need of like everything. Jeez. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Crack open another one.
一息つこうか。
Yeah, there could be more to the rainbow gem than I realize. That was my first time using one, but alright, let's try to focus in here. Sorry if I'm super dead. I am super dead. I was literally falling asleep. I'll go to bed, but I kind of want to push the schedule forward a bit. I've been pushing it forward the last couple days, but I keep just sleeping 4 or 5 hours, and then it like kills it. That's just if I get called into work. It's like the worst schedule to have. Jesus. Yeah, my lowest resources. Cash. The other ones are fine, I just need to always use those to barter. I'm sure we'll be dumping them soon, but if they max out at 999 and you use like hundreds and hundreds per thing, it's pretty rough. He talks, yeah, more than he should, honestly. I mean, they give him lines of dialogue. He doesn't like speak them very often, but it used to be he never really talked at all. Then you get to the story games, and he says like a couple lines at very key moments that are goofy as fuck, or he'll say one of the lines you can choose between. Then you get to 9 and he talks a lot, but that's because it's his clone. where he doesn't really say much himself. And then this one, in the beginning he had a little, probably too much to say, like a few lines here and there, but he's mostly muted. He just gets a lot of choice dialogue, which is fine. No, so he's like a selectively mute protagonist. He's at his best when, in my opinion, when he's just mute, and you just kind of fill in the blanks and have fun with his character in the situational kind of context. Like he's always like beast mode, the chosen guy. He's always gung ho for adventures, friendship with Dogi, and all that kind of crap. The old games did a fine enough job to make him like a fun character. And these, he's still that way. Like somebody said yesterday, it's hard to fuck up at all, but doesn't have the meme factor as much, and they do give him a couple lines here and there. This looks a little different than the last level.
どうにか登る方法はちょっとこの辺りを調べてみるか。魚影じゃねえか。すごいじゃねか。
Build damage 20%. God, too much shit, man. She mastered that. I like those ones. The mastery on those because it's really fucking quick. They're like the expensive ones. You still use them all the time. But because you'll regen before you walk to the next guy, you use them more than you think, and they master pretty fast then. Yoink it around. I don't know, a little yoinking. Yeah, let me fish here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what Dogi's for. Talking. The talker of the group.
強くなるぞ兄弟。
Kyodai.
行くぞ。
I love their like shield brothers or whatever. Kyodai. And then never to be seen again unless you fucking crooks in this game. It's funny. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, it's their culture, Yahoo. He's just along for the ride. No mention again. The future games. Bought that a while ago, I forgot. Dash speed. How significant even is that dash speed? And what, you just would run like 10% quicker if you could manage to get it on every one of them? I'll put a better one in there. Honestly, ditch that. Why does this count as 3? Oh, because it's until level 2 or whatever. Or is it? Shit's too complicated. I think there's something about it I don't understand. Like, why is this worth 2 red when there's only 1 red here? Is it because it's made 2 connections? I think that's what it is. So technically what you'd want is like this, it goes down and then it makes 2 connections out. Oh, that's just the flow of these. You don't even have a fucking choice. Okay. Like the idea would be you'd want the ones that go out to multiple to be rainbows. You get a little extra juice. Like this would be a rainbow. Because it's about how many lines there are, not how many colors you have. Very specifically the amount of lines. I don't think they do an amazing job planning that. I think just intuitively you just would imagine it's like always just how many of each thing you have. They probably say it in the beginning, I just didn't notice. I don't know, it's one of those where it's like there's not that much depth and that much reward, but then there's also some oddities. And I think it's because, like I said, sometimes there is like a light bit of unintuitiveness to it, so it looks more complicated than it is because you feel like you're just kind of missing something. But in reality, it's pretty brain dead. I mean, if you're trying to like create a very specific build, maybe there's more going on, but it feels so like maybe not ineffectual, but like not too crazy. Like we're talking like maxed out 5% SP cost down. Like maybe when you get to the like max red, where high HP gives more crit rate and all that stuff, you could do some shit, but like this is like a very specific thing with like low health, low stat, different, you know, having like a stat difference to even make work. I gotta wonder if it's like there's really that much going on at all. Like my strat is to just hit all of the first level because it's easy to hit. They're useful. Play a little bit if I can with the next ones, but mostly just focus on 5 levels of this. I mean, I guess you could try to get like 3 in some of these. Just don't have the amount right now. Sloppy work at all. Sloppy. Yeah, we had that. Just when you think you can get away. I don't know if this one's a 3-second limit. Maybe just got like a bit more repetitive. Melody or something. Level out. Once I can get rid of Hail Shot, that'll be the business. Okay. Oh, he pulled the thing. That's gameplay. That's hacking gameplay. Convert acquired XP into crystal shards, dude. I have so many crystal shards, it's not even funny, man. What the hell would I need that for? You know, a lot of the rock ones in this have been just kind of okay compared to usual. Really, some of the more mixed ones are a little spicier myself. Not been bad or anything like that. But... Sugoi. We'll just I'd rather not give that to it all. So we could get thrown into one of the totally not Odin areas. I'd rather have that ready. Get the chests. I mean, I could just say fuck it and get it in the future. If I miss one, it's not like it's a big deal. Actually use my power instead. Lost Coquetis. Yeah, it's not my favorite song. Spam the wave here. That's fine if Adol's not 7 max damage. I mean, we have to use both characters anyway, so. Milk flour. Close is he to like finishing this one off? 93%. I don't hate this one. I mean, Lightning Saber is really good. I would like to get back the the dash one. Really, I like that this has a little range to it, but I feel like I would drop it for quick use. More power, comes out quicker, and it's cheaper. Although the range is nice. Can also just flame shot. Oh, you get flare lancer. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Maybe my triangle. Yeah. Bait M. Good. Need them medium-sized fishy. Like I said, Quattro Blade is not bad by any means. I just think you're getting more DPS with the other shit. Is it Doc? He just knows his shit, man. He's got the poisons. These goofy dudes just standing around him with fucking shitty animations.
ようやくご対面みてえだな。
いや、やっぱり気づいていたのか。カージャ君も助けてくれ。
もしかして。
ああ、捕まっている時に研究したもの、ゆっくり話したいところだが、彼を助けてあげてほしい。とにかく今は。
よし。
His companion. Who is this mysterious compadre? Look how they remind you. Okay. Clearly some shit there. Quattro Blade mastered. There's so many to master still. Jesus. Multi needs that much. I don't know if it's just because he gets those solo sections or she just has that many abilities. There's some pretty fun abilities in this. Since I actually can sit here and use them all. The ones I like. That'll be nice. Yeah, the mastery amount is a little too high in this. You spend a little too much of the game so far just spamming stuff you maybe don't even care for. Like I said, I don't mind doing it a bit just to learn them all, to try them out and see what you think, or a little bit just to feel like you earned something, but that's probably excessive. It'd be one thing if they were just good, then they got better. Some are kind of that way, but usually it's like this one's shit and this one's actually good. Fishing? This is one of the lads.
すみませんね。脇役なんで。俺じゃ巻く。でもほら。何を訳のわ茜と金髪の二人組。
I'm waiting for that guy to actually somehow be the one of the Trident guys or whatever, the guy who's been helping them along, and he just changes his form. I mean, the melodrama, the tropes, and the goofiness in this, it would not be surprising at all. He actually lives among them.
やあ、アドルにカージャ。まあ、いろいろとすまないけど、後を頼む。アドルとカージャ。夜脱走者を出した時点で、どんなここへ来てようや来い。
気をつけろよ、兄弟。
いやいや、二人ともさすがだね。
こっちのセリフだ。あのグリーガー相手に。
名高き海賊姫のお眼鏡。
おい。
フレアさ
ん。よかった。
ね？言った通り。
いやはや、君は大したもんだ。
Looking up.
何が何なのか。
Suspicious.
これ以上この島に長いは無用だ。
Maybe he's the armored titan.
話の続きはサンドラス号に引き上げてからにしようぜ。
カルナックが襲撃された時、私はでも薬に詳しい医師だと分かると、ヨルズは拷問に使う薬を作ら。
それでグリーガーにされることなく。 いや、監視。
オズミット海域で交戦した時にこうして生きてさえいれば再会でき。
いやー、いろいろとお前たちが出て行った後、旧造船所は囲まれちゃってさ、クルスとローザが捕まって、俺は必死に抵抗したけど、フシ相手じゃどうにもならず、港方面へ逃げ出す。身を隠した船に偶然フレア先生が捕まっててさ、そのまま先生の船室にかくまってもらう。
数日前にサンドラス号がソネリア海門に来たと聞いてね。乗っていた船がバルン島に寄港したと。
ただ意外に早く脱走が仕方なくカロン島に立てこもることに。
なるほどな。
いや聞きたいのはそこじゃねえ。いや、そこも聞きたいけど、そうじゃねえ。
お前たち
グーレン、ちょっと落ち着きなよ。
でもそれだけのことをやってしまえるなんて。レイフ君、明らかに私と同じ戦うことをなりわいとす。
レイフ、
お前町を出た後はこう
言った。
ありゃ嘘だったの。
そうだね、嘘だった。今の俺は傭兵だ。町を出た後からイスパニ側の傭兵団の世話にな。
傭兵団？
しかも
何をやってるの？イスパニはロムンにとって北のダンメルクと並ぶ敵。そこの傭兵ってバレたら死罪じゃないか。
Denmark. They just got one for everything. Has Denmark been in the series yet? Spanish? I don't remember if that was. Probably.
なんでだよ。なんで黙ってやがった。
え？みんなに言う必要ある？
てめえ！
グレン、相変わらずお前はイライラさせて。
やめなよ二人とも。
俺の話はまだ終わってね。
もう黙れグレン。お前の鬱憤を晴らすためにレイフを助けたんじゃねえぞ。喧嘩だったら後でやれ。レイフ、傭兵なら助けた借りを返せ。
そう凄まなくても協力はさせてもらうからさ。
そうそう、君たちにアドル君、ラウフォス
とあの白芸が居座っている島だ。
Enemy. Lunch friend. Cause you care about friend.
そう、その白芸も
不自然だとは思う。
それだけじゃない。ラウフォス島にはグリーが
砦。
うん、イルメル・カルナック住人と同じように。
そんな。ちょっと待て、その砦に戦力を集められたら。
参加この2つを抑えることでバルタス。
おい、
そりゃラウフォス島の
私たちにそんな
この海域のノスフリートは3体にカロン島、ファルン島、全て砦に集結してしまうとかなり厄介なんじゃない？
艦隊が集結する前にまずはこのカロン島の艦隊、次にファルン島の艦隊を叩く。
でもよ、ラウフォス島に、
フギル。
Time to go our separate paths here. Not separate paths.
これは
Pick from the different doohickeys and locations.
ちょっと待て。
何が書いてある？
イルメル村を占拠していたラウフォス島の砦に移動するら。
始まっちまったか。
白芸の対策は後可能ならカロン島とファルン島の怒りを上げてくれ。
Yep. Power. Oh, you can dismantle equipment. I've been selling it. What the? I just got started though. We just got here, man. But crystal cluster there? Oh, they won't let us take a break. We have to go. Dude, I hate that it turns based on where the camera's facing. That's like the worst shit. Because you want to be like aligning shots and stuff. Right? So you might be looking at it in a weird way to like pivot it. It needs to be like you know, steer left is always left. But if you're facing the back of the ship, pressing left will turn them right. You'll be spinning around and trying to get that angle, and end up spinning around the wrong way. It's not a big thing, but it's like it's one of the things like a better pirate ship combat would make use of.
いた。それじゃあ2人の大人に改めて拝見させてもらうよ。
お前も当てにさせてもらうぞ。行くぞ、アドル。かわるぞ。かわせるか。交代だ。
A man can't jump. Attack. This gotta be like the kid. What was his name? Dick? Nope. His dad. The parents, we're finding them. Oh no, this is the clerk, wasn't he, at the end? Oh, they make it all the way here? Oh, I guess they enlist them after they convert their, you know, body fuck them or whatever the hell it is. But I'm fucking super dead right now. I'm hanging on by a thread.
よくご無事で。福久しぶりだね。
I don't expect any quality. Any commentary? I said commentary? Quality commentary. Don't expect any of that. Gameplay, that's all I can promise.
ところでグリーガーにされていたのはそうかわか
A lot of new people, but this one takes so long to make. Oh, cyclone type. Okay. Focus that one. That's what I've been focusing anyways, but here's some of these are pretty fancy. Some pretty good CC with that. It's not the worst thing. Not really necessary when you could just use some of his insta kills. The point of no return.
いらっしゃいませ。はい、どうぞ。他にもまだ何か。それじゃあ。
I like that there's a lot of different villages at least.
はいはい、お弁当ですね。
Ordered block. What? Like, spend money on them. I don't need that. I don't even buy my own box lunches with my own fucking place. Super.
まだ手伝える。素敵な船になったね。船と一体になれたようだね。船と一体になれたようだね。
Them shell rocks, man.
わかるかね、この大いなる世界との調和が。
Oh, you can go over 999. Shows it right there. Okay, it just doesn't display correctly on the bottom left. Fine then. These shell rock, a fucking huge band.
手伝えることはある。君たちの
釣り道具は丁寧に扱う。持っていけ。持っていけ。持っていけ。他にもじゃあな。
Fishing.
釣りでもするか。それ。
どんな魚が釣れるかな。
来た来た。まだまだ。
手を貸せよ。
せーの。
さあ釣り上げよう。
こんなもんだろ。
Sunny salmon. The East like deal of like naming something the exact same thing as it is in real life, but then just like lightly like changing the spelling. Of salmon, it's salmon. The salmon. Where did we miss this cluster?
さてと。
Oh, it's at the very end before they rip this backwards, I see.
ここら辺で地図の確認でもしとくか。
We got some shit to do out here, so.
行くか。
さすがにこのままじゃ。さあ、しゃあねえ。レイフ。作戦の前にギスギスしてんのは絶対良くねえと思うから、一旦停戦な。
ああ、殴り合いした件いちいち宣言することじゃないでしょう。戦場に余計な感情は持ち込まないさ。どっかのバカと違ってね。
いいか、停戦だから。火を認めたわけじゃねえからな。
一応は仲直りなのか。
まあ二人は昔からこんな感じですから。
全速力で行きましょう。
They've always been like
戦いに
this.
備えて船の備蓄も十分に整えておかないとね。
There's new areas
グ
on
リ
the
ーガーの
ship
船から
too.
拝借した略奪品の傷薬や包帯も役立てられそうだ。
おお、や
Check
ります
those
ね
out.
先生。元盗賊の俺も肩なしだ。
ほんとしたたかな先生だな。あんたみたいな医者見たことないぞ。
いい年だからね。ただの人生経験だよ。空にいた頃は本当に色々あったしね。
空ってアドルの知り合いならありえるか。いや、さすがにそれは。
This guy. Now we.
よし、こんなまだ魚を。
どれどれ。どうか
This is another fish upgrade. Oh. There's no new quests. I'd should be happier, fucking Merc, bro. Baka. Baka baka shit. Three lunches, I can barely pull off a normal one.
Yeah.
He's taking over, dude. Boss hog. We get a lot from these too. I'd say I wish I hadn't sold the other ones, but really I don't think it's a huge deal. I need the gold as much as anything. Chibi.
絶対に負けられない。We're drifting now, man. こだ。みんなを支えよう。これでどうだ。ギリだったかな。オラオラ。いい波が来ているな。
発射します。発射します。
オラオラ。命中。仕方ない出血大サービスじゃ。そらそら。
I ran with the mana cell.
これでどうだ。
行きましょう。
邪魔だよ。
みんな、いい調子ね。大型船、撃沈しました。
ここだ。
当たれ。
Okay.
さあ、こっからが本番だ。
一気に攻め落とす。
That fucking like sprint, they're moving like a foot a second.
かわせるか。せい。は
交代だ。はあ。消し取る。消し取る。はい。切り裂け。吹き取れ。
あ、変わるぞ。はあ。そこだ。
交代だ。はあ。はあ。
変わるぞ。そこだ。かわせるか。
これでどうだ。交代だ。そこだ。燃えろ。燃えしてごわそうだ。見切って。切り裂け。
変わるぞ。
交代だ。
変わるぞ。採用か。つかねえよ。かわせるか。
交代だ。行こう。
変わるぞ。
I don't know if we took any damage there. It's really hard to not take any damage. You tend to take like a little chip. Isn't it goofy?
さすがに骨が折れたな。
When her arm passes over her tit, it goes flying.
文句なしだったな。
Goofy. Rainbow lump. Love this lady. The fancy lady.
ミレットと と申します。そんなことより早いところ私このようなといや。
Nice. Recapture skill frigid glare. Preferring for mana wielder. Nani?
Ma, 価値はありそうですね。
これは霧が溜まってるのかな。
白い闇みたいなヤバさはねえけど、普通に見通しが悪いな。色物ですか。
Okay. Some mist. Not really much to be done here, huh?
休憩にしよう。
Just some mist. Yeah, we got him. The day is saved. Wow, Fisherman Cohen. Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. Gas might be a bit too bloated. They just keep coming. I mean, some of these are just generics that unlock like a feature, but yeah, when they give me the melodrama scene with this chick, and when she's like pissed at her sister for walking out on her family, and then they reveal actually she was protecting the family and she's super nice and super capable, and then they had a lovey-dovey and it was all introduced. It all was fucking finished, and it was all fucking moved on beyond because she's already left the ship in like 10 minutes. What a quick arc that was. They cups not bloated at all. Save the bloat and tits for fucking Trails. Trails Kino. I've seen the amount of characters in some of those Trails games, man. Cold Steel. Insane. I mean, is the idea just to get a waifu for everyone? Gacha style? Just throw everything at the wall and hopefully a couple things stick for someone and they get invested. It's funny when you compare it to like a like a crossbow. where you get like 4 main characters for like 2 whole games. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of supporting characters. Where's this shit at? All the way back on Balta? Balta. Getting exclusive gear. Do these fucking vendors just randomly get new fucking exclusive shit? Well, they want me to check every vendor every 10 fucking minutes. Guess I can turn this fucking boat a little quicker now. Meanwhile, the white whale awaits. Rave reviews. What is the Yelp rate?
一件落着ってな。
I still don't know what the contribution value even is. I mean, I imagine just like a mark of like your how much you've done. Maybe there's something you get at a certain amount. Don't know. I braced 3 points. Oh man. Whew. Whoa. Kick hard. What is that fasting? Sorry, I'm barely coherent, barely here. So tired. Trying to stay up. Or did I miss a job? Oh, contribution value. Oh. What, there's like a guy later that the contribution value, like, you can spend it? I figured it was like some indicator of like how deep you went, like with the Issa. Interesting. Okay, I haven't met him yet. I can beat the challenge guy.
Yosh, 行くか。おーい、舵を代わってくれ。たくさん召し上がれ。
Yeah, I thought these capped out at 999 for a second because the number down here just happened to be 999. I was like trying to like buy some other shit, use another crap. Ended up being just fine.
完成。うまくできたかな。はあ、完成。うまくできたかな。次はどうするの？
Spear shot. had other ones. Masher shot. Fucking shields. Alright. Amazing. I don't know why each of these saves are so big, considering the game cannot be that wild.
美しい船とは何か。今からまあ君たちの旅。
やっぱ海はええの。
Jesus.
若い頃を思い出すわい。
はしゃぎすぎるとまた腰を痛めるぞ。元気そうなじいさんたちじゃねえか。
Oh, those old people, they're here to save the day. Let's talk about how energetic these olds are.
合同作戦って本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか。
作戦自体は理にかなっていると思う。
あのじいさんたちはかっけえよ。かっけえことは間違ってない。
よし、もう一度イルメル村との合同作戦について確認。あの白芸にはどうやらそこで一番船足の速いサンドラス
ラウフォス島の西にある岩礁地帯に誘導する手はずになった
な。村長たちが定置網を使って、その後こっちは岩礁地帯から離脱。そのまま
でそのまま上陸して
ごくり
腕が鳴るじゃねえか。フレア先生の毒薬も役に立ってくれそうだしな。
Look, he's ready to kick some ass. Please, dude. He's gonna go fucking fish some bullshit and move some boxes.
先陣は私とアドル。
Hang out in the cock shed.
船の舵はエゼルに頼む。
承知しました。
レイフ、グレン、ドギは自陣だ。私たちが撃ち漏らした奴らを対処してくれ。
うん。それとイルメル村の住人の
協力してもらう代わりにって話だっけ。ま、そうでなくても助けるけどな。
最終目標はヨルズを討ち取るか、アドルだな。今度こそカルナックでの
いい速度じゃない。
Not a lot of do crew conversations right now.
白芸を抑えて砦に乗り込んでやることが盛りだくさんだね。
本当に私たちだけでやれるのかな。
ここは私たちの戦場だ。あの時とカルナックの時と同じように助けは来ない。
もう俺はあの時のような思いはしたくねえ。だからこそ今ここに立ってんだよ。ああ、待ってろよ。
Go rock.
グレン君はグレン君だね。もうこんなところで叫ばないでよ。
Characters are just like here to me. Like I don't think they're like rancid. They're just extremely like forgettable and plain. I feel like a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Not an outsider observer, an attachment. They're doing their deal. We're not even versed in their shit at all. You're just moving on. Maybe that's how Adolf feels. Maybe this is actually extremely effective storytelling. Just jumps into somebody's melodrama and culture and life, and he's just gonna wallflower on the side. And then forgets about him in like 3 weeks. Yes. You know, they call him Gren on account of, he's always got a grin on his face.
視力もいいし、よく気がつく。あいつの認められたいという気持ちは。へえ。白言を確認。アドル。
Mad? Should charge him my balls, bro. Karina. That's bad. Oh, my light wheel. Cam me. Is Ahab the one who was fucking hunting Moby Dick, or is that somebody else? Like the 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea guy. So they just hold them with their paddles? What the goddamn?
この後も漁船の協力は必要だ。何かいい方法は。カージャさん。白芸は船を追うって聞いたけど、漁船には反応していない。どっちかというと、サンドラス号を追ってきているのかも。確かに。
でもどうやって他の船とサンドラスを見分けてるんだろうね。
じゃあ一体何を。そうか、ヨルズの仕業だとしたら考えられる。維持の時と同じように標的は私とアドルってことか。何を考えているかわかるぞ。確かにじいさんたちに負けるわけにいかねえよな。
Those old timers have a lot of stamina right now.
作戦変更だ。エゼル、すぐ舵を変わってくれ。わかりました。
おいおい、何する気だ。
まさかね。
I'm gonna shoot the whale in the face.
行くぜ兄弟。
God, fucking an epic section. Whoa! At least you get this snowboard this time. Got the eyeball of evil. Oh man, Shadow Generations came in the mail early. This would be a fucking cutscene.
このまま誘導するぞ。
何か降ってくる。
上等だ。かわしきるぞ。いいとこにいたな。
What? Look fine to me, bro.
よっしゃ。このまま誘導するぞ。
何か降ってくる。
上等だ。かわし
You
きるぞ。
gotta swing off the guy, man.
いいとこにいたな。
Too tired for anything with reaction time. Luckily, this is pretty anemic.
当たんなよ兄弟。
カージャも。
It's interesting seeing them try to do these like very scripted set piece moments here. I mean, with the snowboard, it's a bit more fitting, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, does this feel like something like, yeah, like Issa absolutely needs. I mean, if they want to go for it just to have some spice, that's fine. But the thing is, it's like, it's a pretty anemic thing. You just are watching this whale float around like it's Sonic Adventure 1. You don't really do a whole lot. It's just a raw set piece. I mean, that's fine. It's maybe not the most interesting. Screenplay's not the right word, but I prefer this over just like a bunch of like forgettable levels, I guess. Yeah, it feels a little oddly executed and sort of out of place, but like, I mean, that's fine. Don't just vomit up a jellyfish. Maybe not out of place. I mean, I guess compared to the rest of the series. It's like a Sonic level. My thing is more just like they could probably refine what they got and improve the levels and the pace. I would take that before like let's throw a bunch of like set piece sections in. I mean, at the end of the day, just having them's fine. They've not been a problem. I mean, they're animated a little oddly. They're a little floaty and slow when they're not actual gameplay, but outside that, it's like, it's not like it's a problem. It's more just like, you know, maybe not where I'd want the focus to be. Like, if I had to pick between that and them just, like, improving some of the levels and the pace of the story and some of that, I mean, I take the latter. Yeah. The pace and all that's a big one, and the characters are a big part of that. We'll see. We'll see as we go. I mean, he's always had a bunch of characters. They just barely had screen time and mattered, like, almost not at all. Yeah. In these, it's like you're unlocking them, you're getting their drama, their updates, you're getting introduced to them, saving them. They go a lot harder on it. And I mean, that'd be one thing if the writing was like really good, but it's just like passable at best. Like I said, I was more narratively into like old Ys when you're just joking about how godly Adol is and the goofy anime shit going on, and then it's just moving. Right? Like these are more of like a flat line. Like they're serviceable, but like I mean, it's like the tropey, like 3 lieutenants for the big guy, you know, the melodrama and all that's very tropey. I mean, it's just pretty like cookie cutter, like fine, not like rancid, but just doesn't do much for the pace of the game. So it was just more, I would say more emotionally involved than just kicking ass and rolling and being the mute crazy guy. I just don't think if Falcom is confident enough. Selling this as like a pure, like, light story action thing. And I'm not gonna lie, the story's probably what sells a lot of it. It's hard to imagine because the stories are so like just plain. I mean, we had somebody in here earlier who's a big story person, and they're asking if it was as good as 8 and 9, and I'm just like, shit. There are people who pop off the story on this one. More power to them, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I don't consider them very like strong stories. Like enough story to give you some set dressing and momentum, like to get a feel for where you are, what you're exploring, why you're doing it. Like that's fine, but you know, maybe that means a few characters here and there. But I mean, if they're not gonna write anything crazy, it's like no point spending forever on it. I mean, we're in the like random monster of the week arcs right now, I guess. I'm gonna go to like a new area every time and probably deal with someone. That comes in quicker than you'd expect. So if I eat this, does it activate like now? Or is it only outside of combat? level shit up still. I want to get rid of some of these moves. This regen's really strong. What the fuck? Like really cheap to buy too. The front end. There's like a cool bit of concept art with this whale. It makes it it's gonna be the most epic shit ever. It's just alright.
だな。まずサンドラス号に迎えに来てもらわないとな。岩礁の方へ戻ってみるぞ。
But yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the Sonic section. They feel probably not necessary and they're not super interesting. When there's other stuff, maybe they be polished, like kind of out of place. But I mean, it's interesting. It's more interesting than anything because it's just not something you see as much with East. Love whale.
もしかしてだな。以前のようなむき出しの敵意は感じねえし。
I gotta say, the cutscene animation work is on another level. So, I mean, I'm fine with low fidelity, cheapness. If they've got everything else nailed. I don't know about the art direction in this one. It's felt pretty plain. But does the job. But yeah, I feel like when it's like you're going to animate a bunch, it's kind of like if you're sprite based, you can just kind of imagine what's happening, right? It has its own like standard and its own limitations. But when you see like a character, full body human doing stuff, and then it's like really odd, then it comes across as like uncanny and fuck. Or when they have some other like enemy in some canned loop, some jank. It's not been like distractingly bad, but I definitely don't think it like adds much to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm used to like MMO cutscene cheapness, but like remember that is like an MMO. Those are MMOs. This is a full ass fucking game. Yeah, Cold Steel's probably nuts. Like, look, I don't want games to all turn into like 5-year dev cycles of like nightmare budgets. I get there's got to be some places, but for me it's more like, can you find a clever alternative that, well, maybe you can't do a certain thing because you don't have the budget, there's like a compromise that feels just as good because it's more clever or something, right? I don't know. In this situation, it's like, well, it's human characters, they're gonna walk around, they gotta have some animations. You kind of just like have to, I guess, at least not make them shit. That's what I mean with like the textures and stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with the low fidelity. More about art direction and level design for me. I mean, is like the detail of the world gonna like impress me? Like, no, but I don't think it's like a big focus for Ys for me. I mean, let's be real, the best looking Ys games are probably like the first two. And maybe like, if you think about it, and like maybe the solo 8-all ones. I'm like, back when they were doing like really clean, like detailed sprite work, like you posted that image of like the doctor, and I'm like, you know, that's a really nice looking room and scene, and it's like, that's probably when the series looked its best. It's like, you know, they're probably in general with Falcom. I don't know, that happens to some of these, like, you know, smaller RPG devs. You go 3D and you maybe lose a little something. Maybe not completely. I mean, they were always like hybrid with the PSP games. Like Game Freak, the small indie company, they go 3D and they just, you know, they just don't have the budget to handle it. Not that I'm saying these are like rancid looking. I mean, I thought 8 looked good for what it was because it was exploring an island, a singular island. Right? I mean, this might change over time visually. We've still got a lot left. Yeah. I like 8 at its point at time. Like this probably looks worse than 8 on a fidelity level, possibly, right? Which is crazy considering 8's pretty old. But 8 had like good art direction. Like it wasn't like, you know, you were jumping between a bunch of crazy abstract levels back to back, but it was trying to be almost like a real place. Where like the areas would kind of be like, you know, grass and the flow into the other area, and that's kind of how Ys has always been. Like there is like your ruins and fire area next to your ice area sometimes, but like it's usually going for more like an actual kind of like fantasy place. Yeah. It was 9 Vita as well. This is PS4. It's on the PS4. But that's it could look better for the PS4. That's not like this could be PS3. And I wouldn't even fucking like, I wouldn't even fucking, you know, scratch my head at it. Like Valkyria Chronicles look better, right? Yeah, somehow look worse. I don't know if it's just a sign of like what's up with Falcom or what. Doesn't like Daybreak look decent? I don't remember. Or is it the same Cold Steel where it's got good cheapness? Yeah, it could be an engine thing. I mean, it could just be how, you know, the kind of effort they want to put into that kind of thing. I do think it probably affects it a bit. I do see some people trash when the trailers for this came out, the fidelity of the game. Like I said, I'm fine with like low fidelity. I mean, play games all the time that I think look amazing that are extremely low fidelity. Like I said, they make up for it with art direction, working within those bounds, and leaning on other strengths. I don't know if this one really has a strong art direction so far. I mean, I'm like, what, 20 plus hours in, and every area looks about the same. The ocean's been about the same. And maybe that's like real, but I'm not playing a fucking real game, right? So, I mean, the level design's had its fun. I definitely think the movement's a little jank. Like, it's cool having the snowboard. I feel like it doesn't grapple out of it super easily, and the jump maybe could be a bit more precise, so you could actually use it a bit more free, but maybe they just don't want you on it all the time. Oh, really? It could just be engines or the execution. Maybe they just don't have the... I mean, they used to be like gods of like visuals way back in the day, or at least could put together like a comfy enough something, some kind of atmosphere. I was like, this one, I don't know. The 9 wasn't very strong of an atmosphere either. Like 9 was a very boring set of areas. Boring gray block city area. And I mean, that can be cool. It's like you can make any theme cool. I mean, some are gonna be harder than others, but I don't think they did much with 9. I can remember a bunch of 8 areas, but hard to remember a lot of it. They also had nice elevation work in 8. I mean, you're in an island, but it's like also a fucking like mountain, right? I mean, this has the potential to have a lot of cool shit. A game with a bunch of islands should have all sorts of neat stuff going on. So we'll just have to see. I feel like, you know, like with the story, they just kind of front load stuff and we'll see where we go, but... Like, the models and stuff are fine, and just like your generic animations are okay here and there when they're not moving much, but there's this like weird like slow motion to their movement where they just kind of like move a little too slow, a little too smooth. You'd almost want something more just like rigid. It's only in like the major cutscenes, right? Otherwise they just have like the budget ones, and those are just kind of like classic budget MMO or JRPG kind of 3D cutscenes. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a huge problem. And I think mostly it's not even like super noticeable. Like here it's like, I don't really notice it. I mean, when you really look at it, it's a little odd. Your tits are flying out, but yeah. I mean, I don't, like I said, there's not anything in this game I'm just like, it's just like a deal breaker. I just feel like there's a bunch of things that like probably could be way better, or just kind of like a little tarnished that kind of add up. Like I said, I mean, I like it, still have fun with it, but I feel like I was saying it earlier, I feel like I could take a break on this one. Where I like most uses, I'm like, I just can't put it down, right? I mean, it's still addicting. In a way, I can't put it down, but I'm not like firing me to be like, just keep rocking, man. Like, I feel like I could take like a little break. You know, not like super excited. It's a good time. It's cool upgrading shit and grabbing loot and running around and clearing mini dungeons. But feels like there's a potential there. Or at least, you know, it's hard to not compare it directly to something like 8 or the older ones, which are much more refined, focused games, even if there are more focused on story even at times. I think that's a lot of it. That a lot of the dungeons are a little small. That generally you're not like momentum busting through guys. You stop and fight them for a little bit more. I mean, the mastery system definitely doesn't help. I gotta stop too often to use some dog shit. But I want to get the other cool ones, so. But yeah, I think this story's... I think the biggest culprit in the game so far. Like I said, like, it's serviceable. Like, you get what's going on. I get what the characters are about. I get what's happening. But I mean, that's like the bare minimum kind of shit. It's just not like good enough to justify like interrupting everything pretty much every like 30 minutes. And in the beginning, it's the gameplay interrupts for 30 minutes within like an 8-hour span. But yeah, I don't think this game has that feeling of speed like 8 has, and especially not the old ones. I've not really felt it. I mean, the hoverboard helps a lot, but even it, like, you have to like kind of stop it and get off, and it takes a second. And like I said, to even like zip on stuff on the hoverboard, it's like jank, and you have to get off. And if anything, I could have swore 9 had better movement. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I know it was more focused on like the city movement and shit, but I mean, 8 had a better feeling of speed and momentum because the areas were like larger and you had a lot of moves that like could dash you around. This has some of that for sure, but you'll sit and bust a guy for a while because of the break, so which is fine every now and then. The brand. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's a level design thing, because like there are moves you could zip around. I mean, the move tech in this is pretty low. It's mainly you just sprint and then you use the hoverboard. Like 8 at least had like the special tech where you'd be like mid dodging after like a jump and stuff, and you know, maybe it wasn't even intentional, but it added like a feeling of like busting ass. And then like, you know, you had like the Loxia shit where you dash through him and it exploded him and he just kept moving. And in this, it's like I gotta turn on like my Batman vision and stop. And I was really worried about the Batman vision. That you can see on the mini-map where the shit is with the Batman vision is the only thing that saved it for me. I was like, the last thing in East I want to do is like slowly comb over the ground and constantly spam Batman vision. I'm like, how out of touch you gotta be with the state of the industry. The only reason Batman shit even exists in most games nowadays is because the detail is so great that they don't want to like figure out an art style to help you like pathfind and shit. This is not that. But luckily, if you equip the charm that lets you see like chests everywhere, you can just like turn on the Batman vision once, see where all the fucking hidden chests are, and then just go grab them. This has the ability to get your dash speed higher, but you have to like full spec into it. Unless that's just like your dash, like your dodge dash, not like your sprint speed. Yeah, I don't remember. I think there might have been, yeah. I mean, this still has more coming. Clearly, they keep putting new shit in, but... Oh yeah, the slow-mo. I forgot about the slow-mo. Can you use that in fights? R1 and fucking R3 is such an awkward thing, especially if you have to hold it for like a second. Oh, okay, it's just for walking around. Yeah, I feel like 9 did a better job of trying to like have smoother, more like tight movement, and the level design to kind of match. I still feel like 8 because of the wide open places and just still focused on the speed of like kind of the old ones. It did it better, but yeah, this one feels, even though it looks like it should be fine on momentum, it feels like it is slow comparatively. Yeah, I just wish like the grapple was like a bigger like swing you could do from more places and be more clever with it. Like really like fucking crank that thing and do like crazy little swings into skateboard. But the problem is like it's really hard to even grapple out of the skateboard. It feels like it doesn't work half the time because the contextual bullshit and a lot of animation locks when you're getting on and off it. And like I said, some of the enemy like health values and obviously stuff like the mastery system. Well, like it's still fun. It's not like fucked, but it's like you can't help but feel like, you know, like I've played something very similar in the series on multiple occasions, and you know they get a little stronger feeling of, you know, something unique to use that was still well done. Yeah, I mean the grapple sections are always like super scripted. I mean, let's be real. There are some really sad excuses for like field mechanics in this. Hold X and he just burns a couple vines. I mean, Jesus, dude. Hold X for like 2 seconds and she makes a small platform. Give me something that makes me feel like, give me some power, man. Like if he's gonna shoot vines, like have it be like something on the run where he does some cool shit, or she makes like a ramp or something, anything, man. You know, just like just a fucking like it takes like a whole second or two to charge. It's like like there's not much flow between the abilities. It's a very stop and go on that front, and it's like that'd be fine in certain games, but I'm like, yeast. And then it's like how dry, you know, some of the level design is. Like it's not just like bad, like I have fun running through it. It's still like fun combat. But like 4 E's, these I generally I feel pretty good about. It's like the fire ice skills also work like what, I mean they're busted like for combat, or you just mean for exploration? Oh, I see what you're saying, like your personal skills. Yeah, that would have been fine too. Yeah, that would have been kind of neat. Her ice attacks, like maybe create certain kind of geometry you could use. The game would have to have a lot more focus on special movement, but at least with his attacks it'd be fine. I'm super tired. I'm like fading out. Trying to stay up for a bit more. Apologies if the conversation is a little weak. Yeah, I was gonna ask you your thoughts on the game, and I was like, maybe I should wait till I've gotten a little farther in. Not that I'd be like peer pressured, but I've still got a lot left, so I feel like if I kind of hear some opinions on the entirety of the thing, it's like maybe I'd lose some hope or some expectation. I don't say hope, like it's just fucked. Yeah. Yeah, this is one I just haven't even seen like people's thoughts on it yet. I don't know how it reviewed or anything. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I am right now. It's like I'm enjoying it, but I'm also like, there's a lot of problems still, or like things where you could just like easily imagine it being better. And it's like, yes, I can levy the complaint of like, well, like, you know, there's potential and they could improve things, but it's like, it's already, I mean, a pretty solid enough system. It's not like I was like, you know, I mean, I didn't want any more party system, and they changed it, but I mean, it still plays pretty much like party system with different defense focus, but no, it's one of those things that's like, I've never really thought about East as like a potential series. Like what could they do? I've always just liked what they did do. But I feel like maybe because in this one they kind of fucked the focus a bit with like bad pacing of story and maybe not the best momentum feel in the action, despite still being fun action. Like, I'm looking at it like, what else could they have mixed up or done to like kind of like take East to a different level? But in reality, it's probably just like, maybe they just kind of fucked up the quality in some places, and it would have been totally fine if they just focused it on the usual. I don't know, I mean, but see, that makes it sound like I don't like it. I'm enjoying it. It's good. I mean, I don't know. Do I like it more than 9? I'm not sure yet on that. Probably. Now that we've actually gotten to explore a bit more, but I don't know. Part of me is like, kind of like 9 more, maybe, but maybe not. Yeah. I don't know, it's tough. This one and 9 are like too far. I mean, obviously 8's like way better, but all the party members, yeah. I like the doll. They'd still have the stories. They just would be have no superpowers, so it'd be even more boring. I don't know. 9 for me was that most of the overworld areas are really boring. Like the cities, like it's fun to move around, but it's not that interesting of a place to explore. And the story's like still pretty hard focused, and it's even more nonsensical at times than 8, and not as funny for it. It also doesn't have a very good setup. Like, you're just in like a prison city, and you're a fucking Avenger member. It's like, that's okay, but I don't know. I mean, it's always hard living in the shadow of 8. And just a much more strong fusion of of gameplay goals and story theme until it didn't, but that's like, it takes a good 30-40 hours to get there. Yeah, for sure. I mean, even in this, it's like, I mean, for all of its story, while it doesn't have the kya baka hentai type of tropes, it's still pretty tropey. I mean, it's the smart guy who's helping you, you know, the evil smart guy who's like always smiling, always in control, and he's helping you a bit, but he's mysterious, and he's like, oh, it's the crazy chick, oh, it's the big guy, you know, it's like, and all that shit, right? It's the ancient, you know, mysterious army, all that crap. I mean, you know, it's still very tropey. That's like, okay, that's fine, right? I mean, but it spends a lot of time on it. And then they'll have all these like goofy platitudes from like Karja and them trying to like deliver you on their culture, but they just sound like fucking idiots and assholes. Like the wanting to live, choosing to live, and how they justify being like shitty thieves. Maybe they'll get into it, but I feel like they're trying to just like create these like unique cultures in these games, but I don't think they have a lot of teeth. Like, she's like cold killing some motherfucker in the beginning, but really they just treat everybody like they're just pretty cool dudes, so I don't think it's like, I mean, it's like fine if you're just trying to make like a quick little serviceable story that's like clean and just, you know, gets on with the gameplay and shit, but it's a lot of focus on it. And it's like, I get who everybody is, I get the goals, I know what's happening, so it's not like fucked. But it's also not like super interesting. You probably remember do dumb side quest, do dumb raid, find another tunnel that enters the prison. Yeah, that was definitely a bad part of it. This has not felt maybe as formulaic. It doesn't feel like we're... I know I was saying we were on the Monster of the Week episode, and maybe we will start doing that now that they've given us our goal. I mean, we do just... Well, you know, a new problem arises and we go mess with it, but it doesn't feel like that formulaic so far. It's more of like a pacing issue. The gameplay is picked up though, the amount of it. But you still get stopped for a cutscene every like 10-20 minutes or more. Or more often, I mean. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forget a lot of 9's story. A lot of 9 is like it's in the shadow of a better game, but really, I mean, 9 has its issues. I mean, the gold or the brown standard, you know, for like dog shit East stories is 7. Way too much story, way too much lore, mumbo jumbo, just extremely boring shit that fills up so much time. Proper noun vomit, exposition at the fucking wazoo. Like 8 at least had like a theme that it like fit into and got moving a little quicker. You know, I even liked the characters and like the feeling of just kind of like hanging out on this island and surviving it for the first half, but and then it gets into the Danish and you're just like, alright. 9, I never felt much about him. They're just there. That's how it feels like these characters. I'm like, I get who they are, but I feel like I'm an observer, like 3 times removed. I'm just like there they are. They're doing shit. Like I almost feel like I can only see them as like an author's creation than as like characters, because they're just kind of really plain. And when they do try to give them some like melodrama, it's like this 10-minute like awkward tropey arc, and then they just move on. Like, oh god, the guy is pissed that his friend lied about being a mercenary, so he punches him. And anime, I'm like, okay. I mean, I love anime, but like, not really the strongest. Even though it's been, it's an ancient trope. The guy somebody has to punch somebody or hurt somebody because they love them and they're upset with them. I'm like, okay, man, like that's fun in Yakuza. I'm like, I'm over it with like Shonen. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like there's a familiarity here. Like you could feel it's still just like like they're doing the raids. They're doing each person gives like a certain like buff to the raids and. They all, like do something particular in your area, your ship, or your inn, or your castaway thing. And it's like, it's not a bad formula. Like, it's fun, it's rewarding to get the guys, but like, it never feels as strong. Story, gameplay, or even character-wise as 8, because they're more wacky characters. Like in 8, they're all just like travelers, so they're all like super different and shit. So it's just like... The problem is like you see this familiar formula and you just see it like executed like a pretty fair chunk worse. And like maybe it's not offensively so, but it's just like... I don't know if it's worth taking the formula wholesale every time. I mean, it's not like completely wholesale. Well, I mean, it is down to the gifts and everything. I mean, hell, I'm even giving a penguin every kind of fish in this one. I mean, it's fun to collect them, and reporting your progress has been a thing since like Calcutta, but... Like, those reward... like systems to keep giving you shit for like interacting with the world, like that's probably fine, but yeah, the focus on it being about characters. I mean, some of these characters you essentially just collect them real quick and they don't spend more than 20-30 seconds on them, but yeah, some of the other ones they just keep going. I don't know, they want it to be like a full world with characters that they flesh out, and I feel like that's what actually sells. My thing is just like, that's not really like what makes East unique, or if anything even good. And I don't think, for how much time they put into it in a lot of these more story focused ones, they put their best foot forward and quality out there to justify stepping away from what makes the series a little bit better, unique, right? Like, I mean, if you totally fucked up the action in these, what's left, right? Like, I mean, it may be a relatively clean, like, exploration reward cycle, but even then, it's like, the rewards for finding shit felt way stronger in the old games. You get one level, one piece of gear, and it felt like, damn, I'm cranked. In this, it's like, there's so much going on, everything feels more marginal, and that's just the problem with, like, a long game of upgrades, unless you're doing like a Baldur's Gate like 2 where it's like you literally don't even have a headpiece till like the end of the game and it's like some crazy shit, like and even then that doesn't feel super special. It's just cool to find because it is so rare. It's anti-ease, it's eating the series from the inside. Yeah, it does feel like a slow miasma. I don't want to say cancer. I don't want to think about cancer. Anxiety. But yeah, it feels like that. Like a bit. I don't think it's like dire. Like I said, I have fun with this. I'm looking forward to 100%ing it. I'm also just been extremely tired the last couple days. Doesn't help. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like, there's this extreme influence and this progression that you could see more clearly because they put more Trails games out more often than these. Where you could see the company picture that I'm missing. But my thing is like, I mean, to be fair in this game, They have kept some of the tropey shit you'd expect from Trails in their pants here. This is like the least sexed up East game out of the like 3 new ones. And I mean, I don't mind like some fan service. It just doesn't really fit East super well, and it's usually like the most low effort, like money bait. I mean, so is party systems to sell waifus, right? Like gotcha tier shit, but like, you know, you can make it work with the right characters. But it's more about focus. Like, I'm fine with that stuff if it's just like it's good. I mean, because like 8 does it, but like it's good regardless. Point is, I'm just surprised that they don't dip into that more. I feel like it's a, like nobody would really bitch too much about it. Like it might not really fit that kind of trippy, goofy shit. Maybe it doesn't really fit East as much, but like it's not gonna like kill it. I'm surprised that there isn't more of a fan service type of shit. Like most characters are, there's not really a whole lot of, I mean obviously her outfit's pretty sexy, but like it's a DLC outfit. There's only one chick, right? I mean there's other chicks that are focused on, but it's not like they had the balls to just make it Dogi or some shit. But so in a way, my point is, in a way, it's like the Trailsification. It's the Falcom trends, but in another light, it's like, I mean, I've seen like fucking like giant balloon titty like on stripper poles in like full latex, and there's like 40 characters who look exactly the same in like Trails, and I'm like, well, they didn't do that. I'm like, I don't have a problem with that inherently either. I like sexy things. I like fan service quite a bit. I'm fine with it. I have no problem with it. But it fits in certain contexts, and it does affect a tone and a feel, and you know, there is this element of like, you will make sales because they're sexy characters. We got people in here who like want to buy, you know, statues for characters they've not even played the game for. It worked, right? I mean, that's fine to a certain extent. It's just whatever you want, right? It does sell. I mean, it's like VNs. It's like sex sells, even if it like hurts the product. I don't think it would hurt it in Issa's sake. Issa's in Issa's sake, but I'm surprised they didn't do more with it, honestly. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like Karja's pretty much just like, I expect her to be way more aggressive and bitchy, and then maybe Sundre. But she's generally pretty like agreeable. Maybe she's a little hard, but like, yeah, I was surprised they kind of kept her away from like the true crew. They kept it in their pants on that too. Like she's clearly like thinking about stuff sometimes, or they're trying to make her think about like her life and her stuff and how people think about her. And her people. I don't think it's got much nuance or depth to it. I don't think it will, but I'm glad they didn't just make her like a raw trope character. She's not really interesting, but she could have been like, I mean, in the beginning she's the too cool for school, but they weren't. She warms up like almost immediately. They could have made her like the Luxia, what's her name? From 8, but like more violent, and that's what I would have expected. Yeah, there's like not really any romance between them in this, which is good, honestly. I mean, maybe it'll end that way, but like the fucking 4U romance with Adol's is always so goofy. I mean, I like it in the old games because it's just funny. Adol's just this fucking Giga Chad who comes in, says nothing, busts everyone's asses. Everyone's fucking panties are flying off for him, and he just fucking he's just out in like 10 hours, man. And then, you know, in 8 and 9, it's like, you know, there's this whole song and dance, and it's like, you know, he's just like I mean, it's funny because he's just this like adventure-focused guy, but in this one they try to give him like a bunch of lines to choose from, and it's like I hate half the dialogue options. But I am surprised that there's like, yeah, nobody maybe jump his bones. But yeah. So in a way it's like they've kind of tried to like focus East to have a different kind of tone, or more focus on like what's happening to the characters and not like, you know, fan service. But on the flip side, it's also full of like extremely tropey shonen bullshit, and it eats up a lot of runtime. Like I said, it's serviceable, but so are like oldie stories, and you didn't need more than like fucking 20 minutes of fucking story in those. And I got more out of them because it was at least like Adol was like, and Dogi bullshit was just like fun. It was just like simple fun, and I feel like they knew that.
次はどうしようか。これで完成だ。次はどうしようか。助かったよ。ありがとう。
Tired as fuck. Don't even want to do anymore. Last level.
この辺りはなんだか気になるな。こんなものがあったとは。
Ain't having a hold on these, man. And that's kind of what I mean. That's why I'm not like super like ultra negative. But as someone who's played like almost all these, it's hard to not like kind of see some weak spots, or some spots that maybe, you know, because after 9 I think we were all like, okay, I'm done with the party system, and in turn I feel like that formula to a certain extent, right? And you're ready for like, okay, you know, are we gonna do solo Adol? Are we gonna like focus the speed a certain way? Are we gonna cut the story down? You know, it's not just the party system. It was more like that style of East, right? Like it's good still. Like I said, I could do another one. I'm doing one right now. I mean, it's not Party East, but it's like, you know, it's closer to Party East than it is Solo Adol, right? Where it's more simple attacks, but more focused on like movement and speed through the levels and being careful on like harder bosses and shit. Tighter, more simple exploration, you know, like it's a, it looks more rudimentary, like, but because of the focus, because of the pace of the game, because of how tight it feels, even though it's simple, like it comes across at times much more, I feel like, rewarding. No, this is just on hard. I probably put it in the title. My first playthrough, so I'm just doing hard. Yeah, how are the harder difficulties in this? I just played it safe and put it on hard. Probably a little easy, but it's alright. It's at least comparable to the other ones on hard. Yeah. Even really fucking it up, I mean, that's been fine. I haven't even used the food until this last fight just for fun, and it seems really strong. Yeah, the baskets, I mean, the hell, I just tried out the regen. I was getting like 1 to 200 health every few seconds. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've been really sloppy in some fights, so I'll use the heal potions, but if I'm like actually trying a little bit more, like paying attention to the fight, and it doesn't have weird animations, you could go without using the pot pretty easily. No deaths, yeah. I mean, you get like oldies, so you'd be dying left and right, so. I mean, let's be real though, 8 and 9 are fucking piss easy too. It's more about how fun it is to just play still. It doesn't have to be hard to be fun, but there is to a certain extent. You want some resistance, so we'll see on this one how I feel on it. Next on 8 I didn't care as much because I could just bust through and do cool momentum shit and keep the speed up, but the bosses suffered for it. But I mean, 8 was also super abusable with block, slow-mo. I definitely get more out of the challenge of the older East games. Yeah, the block seems pretty generous. And I have not had it broken yet. And if I have had it broken, I get launched really far back, so there's not much punishment. But I don't know if that's just a knockback or a guard break. You made the switch, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a problem with the mastery system in this. There's way too much. It takes way too long. And sorry, anybody fresh in here, I've been awake forever. I'm like super tired. I'm hungry too. I'm slowing down here, so I'm just shooting the shit. I was falling asleep on stream earlier. Yeah, we'll see by the end. I don't know if the like loss of some of the momentum gameplay is worth maybe a block like stand your ground system. That's maybe a little too loose. We'll find out. I have fun with it. I mean, it's just different enough to at least be fresh. I think blocking and the revenge especially thing is nice. It feels pretty rewarding if you get the block right. At the end of the day, it's just a parry counter, but with some more flash. Yeah, how was Nightmare? Yeah, and that's how I try to play it. It feels like the intended kind of thing. I mean, I could just play it like 8 where you just spam, but the dodge doesn't do as much. And I guess if you just hold the block down, I mean, it's whatever, but it feels much more rewarding to try to get the parry counters. I mean, you get a lot more damage and break, so. So sad that I can't get his armor, the old school armor. what I was saying is like I don't know if the loose like block combat, even though it has like a good like reward for the perfect parry, is like worth like having more enemies you stop and like hold your ground and block with ease. I'd almost prefer that, like, you know, really lethal, but I can move really quick and kind of like juke out of the way, and you know, I kill shit quick, they kill me quick. And on the bosses, it's more of just like hard refocusing, but yeah, that's I've noticed the damage is pretty high there. And that multiplier just keeps getting bigger. Especially with one good block and you fill the whole thing so far. Yeah, it looks like there's some perfect guard skills too, but I've really not messed with a lot of it. The combat says stop and go with the cutscenes that I feel like I don't really get to sit there and cook too long. There's not much need, like that's kind of easy enough.
勇ましく死んだ者は神の国へ。
魔の使いのガキどもバカな。ヨルズ様の命令だ。ここを一歩たりとも通すな。
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's enough to be like just fresh enough, but I still feel like it plays like the party system ability spam games, but not as fun as 8. Despite, I think it could be more fun, or at least more you know different. But there's maybe a little bit of fine tuning of like how strict the blocks are and. Like maybe you could be sprinting around and then use it on the run. The enemies could have more like, I don't know, like attacks that are gonna like hit you as you're flying by, kicking ass and shit. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how you could still retain some of that old momentum and still have like a proper block thing. I mean, A did it by just having it be a dodge roll. And the block was just like some bullshit you could do on the side, but I mean, obviously the bosses are different. But, I mean, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. I'm just gonna keep reiterating it, but I do have some. It does feel like there's some kind of like low burn of like some sizzle under the hood. I'm having issues with. We'll see by the end. I'm probably too tired to think about it much right now. I gotta spam some skills. Oh yeah, there's some loot back. I'm like too tired. Yeah, I think it's one. It's kind of like 7. Like 7's was pretty shit, but then they refined it with 8 pretty well. It's like also fine in 9, but 9 has other problems. And I was like, okay, you know, I'm good. It's like this one. It's like I feel like they could clean up a lot of it. I mean, block parry systems are really. I mean, animations are a huge deal. I don't think I've had an issue reading animations in this, but I mean, yeah, look at like your Sekiro's and Lies of P and shit. You know, it's a big deal. I feel like you could tune it for sure. But like I said, I mean, you turn it too much into like a Sekiro Lies of P thing, and it's like, I feel like I'd lose some of the East DNA. I said, I mean, I like it fine so far, but I definitely wouldn't want them to tune it where I'm just like fucking just hard stuck to the ground like 24/7. You're already much more hard stuck to the ground than like any East game. There's very little reason to like even move around. When I do, it's like almost on accident. In fact, it's like worse to move out of the way. I get less damage, so. Oh, speaking of, yeah, that's another pace thing. The ship stuff. Obviously, it's not the best ship combat in the business by any means, and we'll see how it feels as we keep upgrading. It does feel good to see the ship control better every time, but not only is the story have like a pretty big pace killer in this compared to even 8, 9, especially 8. But, I mean, obviously the old games had great pace. You spend a decent amount of time traveling in the ship and sometimes fighting. That also kind of keeps you away from the combat. And I'm not saying I want to just be like pure combat 24/7, but I'm curious by the end how I'm going to feel about how good the ship stuff is for how much time it takes to do the traveling. A lot of that's just going to depend on how cool the areas are to look at, how fun it is to find shit. You know, if the ship combat and the ship fuel maybe evolves, but you know, you compare that to like East 8 or the old school East, it's like you're just going, right? It's lean. I mean, 8's long, right? But it feels more lean in that respect. It feels like this is the East where they tried to kind of throw a few gimmicks at it and mix up. Like they have like a stealth section, the Sonic section on the skateboard, the ship section. I'm not saying they're like Yakuza-ifying it, but I'm like they're kind of throwing more stuff at the wall. And I'm fine with them mixing it up and trying to be creative. But I feel like when it costs any of the East DNA, it's not worth it for me. But we'll see. Yeah, I've only done 3 of the raids now. I mean, they've been pretty brain dead. You just kill everybody and you get an S, but I mean, they definitely have less energy than like the camps in 8. And I guess, I mean, the camps in 8 were the same thing as the Nox defense missions, but they're less frantic and crazy. But I mean, I don't know. It's them trying not to do the exact same formula, but still use the same structure. So I'm fine with them, but I've not felt strong about them. 5 remake, dude? That'd be slick, man. I hope. Just Oonga Boonga in the desert. I don't know. I mean, they're not going to do that, man. They already did Salsetta with the party system, a bit more story. I guess it's not like a shitload. I mean, I guess Salsetta was like a decent middle ground, right? For having more like story and a party system, and it, you know, being a remake, but not like too much. Godsma, the Godsma art. It's Salsetta, right? Yeah, I think the ship is way... I mean, it's cool seeing the ship get more interesting, but I'd rather it feel pretty good and then feel better than feel like shit and then feel good. I don't know. I mean, right now it's feeling a little better, but just moving around is extremely slow and having like one charge. And how they don't even unlock the wind the first time you get in the ship, dude. You could run around that ocean without the wind thing. And even then, it's like, I mean, you have to divert off the wind, so... I don't know, you compare the ship combat to something like Black Flag or something, and it looks like a joke, but... I mean, as a side little extra mini-game, essentially is what it is, like, it's fine. But, we'll see how... like I said, I will see how bloating the game out with that system if it's worth it by the end of it, compared to just like focusing in on more of its strength. Like I'm cool with it how it is right now, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not fucking blowing ropes to it. That's for sure. I'm trying to get all my skills unlocked. Like I said, I think the skills take way too long to master in this. I'm cool with getting a taste of them all and getting a feel for them and practicing them. So, you know, the mastery lasts that long. Or, you know, the mastery, like, rewards, you know, just the feeling of, like, working towards something reward. But, like, I feel like it's excessive in this, like, twice as long as they should be. Some of these skills, like, there's a lot of really fun ones, but some of them really suck. And are pretty ineffective. But, like, you just spam them to unlock other ones. But it's, like, a lot. I know there's stuff you can equip to make it easier, but it's kind of lame to, like, gimp yourself also, just to fucking get your skills quicker. Yeah, but I feel like it didn't take as long on some of the other ones. I don't know. All I'm saying in this one is I feel like I've been way too focused on using skills I don't really care about. When I'd probably rather just be moving and using like fun skills. Maybe it's just that there are, despite having some good ones, there's like a lot of really like lame ones. Like this one's a cute CC, but it's not really like fun. I could just kill this guy in like 2 seconds with like something else. Like I said, I think if you just like use skills and then it like gave you a currency and you could just buy new ones with it. And like maybe you had to try each of them for like 20 attacks or something, like that would be enough. Then you could just use whatever you wanted and then buy new shit and try it. But like having to use like the water bolt and it's like completely horrible and it takes forever. It's like, good god, dude. It's like a fucking punishment. Yeah, I feel like they had a better system in play. Juking some of these like dodge ones feels so odd. I'm trying to like juke into his attack so I can get the attack counter, but then you just end up kind of like walking past them sometimes. So sometimes you'll stop running to juke, but then they've got like a few more projectiles and you will get hit. But you just end up running for like 10 hours in front of them. I'm just like, I'd almost just prefer like a fucking straight dodge. I mean, I guess the running into like fire is more like maybe unique for a while, where you just kind of like continuously dodge. But it feels a little fucking jank. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just kind of haven't been playing with it enough. Multiplier still. Don't expect good gameplay right now. I'm way too bad. Oh, new skill, okay. Player lands. already got that other one maxed out, so just trying to get that one maxed out for them now. The AoE. Falling Blaze. The one where you like jump up in the air and like stab down. Or the new one I just unlocked. They both seem pretty good.
お前はイルメル村の住人か？
ああ、トマって言うんだ。
オミス。
結局今となっては恥ずかしい。
Yeah, some of these skills seem really good.
奴らが攻めてきた時に、俺は慎重すぎる親父に腹が立ってね。仲間と村を飛び出してグリーガーに戦いを挑んだ。まさか。
逃げずに敵に挑むのは？
いや、でも結局何もできなかったし。おい、アドル、カージャー。
Wow. That sprint forward. The most unflattering camera angle there. For them just to like awkwardly sprint forward 3 wide.
敵の隙をサンドラス号はまだ敵。
最初の段取りは変わった。とりあえず
ありがとう。
アドルたちは先。サンドラス号も海の上
かな。
Groovy. Yeah, this one is at the Falling Blaze, or yeah, this one's good. I like. I don't know about this one. The knockback, dude, but I feel like I've never really wanted knockback super hard. I'd rather just keep them locked in and just crank them. The iframes are nice here too. Yeah, it reminds me of other East games that have the knockdown, or not knockdown, the stab down. Where it just kind of keeps hitting, like you just keep, like there's some other East games, more simple combat where you do moves like this and it's always like really strong. Lightning Saber is really good for like mass AoE. I like this as the gap closer. I'll use this just to master it, but I don't think I'd keep it. Pretty good. Bigness Cracker. That's power. Weird that's the next thing after Assault Raid. I mean, it's not even a gap closer. Yeah, the like fucking red like swords popping up. Armbringer Chester, dude. It all like purposely like sandbags after every fucking place, man. These newer ones, they always make it so that there's some kind of super unique essence in the world that you can only use in that region. But I mean, he's clearly still got the fucking skills, man. Yeah, I was joking around. I'm like, man, like you get these goofy, chuny guys he's fighting that are like, oh, I see you've gone through a bunch of hardships, but I eat guys like you for breakfast. I'm like, Jesus, dude, is every area he's in after the game before it just the next power level? Or like fucking the random villagers baking bread in East 9 fucking like could fucking twist Dark Fact into a fucking like little like atom-sized ball or some shit. They're just that fucking the power levels they're just that good. When it's that they have a unique power in each zone, that's one thing, but I mean even then there's a skill involved, right? I mean, obviously, it's just funny to consider. They don't care, and I like when East doesn't give a fuck. It's just they just slap a new game in the middle of nothing, and they just go. When the games had even less story, it was even more funny and just more honest and goofy. Now that they have so much story, it's a little less funny, but still. Yeah, exactly. These Vikings are all like, you know, putting up a fight with Adol and shit, and then it's like, oh, next game, fucking random white-haired punch guy. Got these guys on lock. Adol arrives precisely whenever everything starts going down, but also at just the right power level to not have to get steamrolled or steamroll everyone. Some of these items feel really good. But then there's like fucking goofy ass items like this where I feel like I need it. It's nice being able to see all the chests. And if you get shat into like Odin's fucking realm or whatever, you can't take shit off with courage up. Oh, I can't see the chests on the map. And I want to like see the chest on the map when I do the vision, so that I can make sure I grab all the potions. Right. And you can buy more of them, right? Just from a fucking vendor. I bought her a hero cloak. I don't even think it was limited. I mean, hero cloak, this type of thing was busted in fucking 8 as well. That and like lowering SP costs. You just literally spam like a fucking psychopath.
グリーガーの涙ぐましい努力の結晶。潰しがいがあるじゃない。ここにもくぐっ。かわるぞ。これで交代だ。吹き飛べ。かわるぞ。やられた分はやりたい。叩き。
Kenny. What's up, Herbert?
Fuck you.
Thanks, bud. The same mini boss? I was about to joke about it. I was like, I was talking about it earlier. I'm like, is this gonna be like a Metroid 2 where they add a few extra mechanics on and change them, or is it gonna be always the same guy? Well, they just recently added a couple more mechanics onto him. I mean, I don't love it, but I mean, when you really pop off and get all the blocks, they die pretty quick, so I guess it's kind of fun enough. But yeah. it's definitely not like the best, but if they took way longer to kill and were more annoying, I'd be more annoyed by it probably. But they add a couple mechanics on. Like I said, it's more fun because it's like if you can perfect them, it's really quick. It's kind of rewarding, but at that point, it could just be anything. Yeah, Dogi. Oh, where's the Dogi Duo game? Yeah, thanks, Ripper. And I'm like, sorry. I've just had too much caffeine. I'm gonna pop there. So many of these today. Your Dogi game, that's E7. You know, I'm just glad in this that Dogi looks like Dogi. It's crazy to me that, like, Dogi looked fucking rancid. Essentially, for every game, 7 and on. Like, what the fuck happened? When he just looks like Dogi, man. Like I said, I'm slowing down. I'm pretty tired. Probably shouldn't even be playing right now. I figure we're shooting the shit, so I'll do a little bit more. This guy. Every 2 minutes a cutscene.
どうやらカルナックの住人も紛れ込んでるみてえだな。
君たち。
Though Dogi's still cocked, he's still a fucking just like organizer. Hell, this, he's even less. He just lifts boxes and shit. They cocked him with the mana thing.
そうか。あの悪夢のような光景は夢ではなかったか。親父。グレン、そうか。お前は無事だったのか。
そのなんだ、カルナックのことだけだよ。
ああ、町の惨状。アドル君、すまん、私がここにいても。そうか、すまんが頼む。
おお、近くにレイフもいるはずだし。
Finish him off, yeah.
なんとかなるだろう。
But he's a great guy. He actually cares so much, and he's misunderstood, just like the last person we saved. I had relation to the main cast.
よし、アドル、私たちは先へ向かうぞ。マナよ。あ、見つけた。マナよ。
Gold. He was always right. Look, man, there hasn't been a stripper pole scene yet. Not quite there. I mean, I think it's trailification as much as it is people just like needing like or seemingly needing. The industry thinks so. It's obviously not working out super well for AAA right now, but like more bloated games with more story, with more systems that are not always super well thought out and fuck with the pace. I don't think this is that bad. This is not some Assassin's Creed like Horizon type of fucking like. Well, there's even worse games out there for that, but I do feel like it kind of borrows from that just a little bit. I mean, technically this even has detective vision, but I'm not gonna give it too much shit there. It's mixing it up a bit. For me, it's like they want to add in like Trails type of stuff, or like modern AAA elements, you know, more systems and world bloat and all that crap. I mean, that can be fine. It's when you lose any of the DNA of East, the speed, the momentum, the feeling of good upgrades. That's when I've got an issue. Or when the pace of the game is like at a standstill to facilitate those things. Dogi on that stripper pole? Dude, Issa ate Dogi. That motherfucker was ready to walk the runway. You know Adol and him were fucking laying some pipe on that fucking, that fucking canoe they were on. You travel with the motherfucker that long, dude. Shit changes. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it is, Goto. It's less like... I don't think they're necessarily saying, hey, we had success with Trails, so we're going to do that at the East. It feels more like that's just what they're used to. And the market these days, like, having a big fat story and, like, adding more and more on sells better. Like I said, if this game was just pure gameplay, I mean, old East heads would be happy probably, but I mean, it's not going to sell as well. Now, maybe they don't actually know that. Maybe they'd want a tighter story that isn't as like. I mean, I think East 8's one of the best ones, so I don't mind when the story is there, but it's like. It's one of those where it just kind of, I feel like it sells more when it's like, you know, waifus and a shitload of story, and even if it ends up for the worst sometimes. It feels more like it's their comfort zone with Trails a little bit. I mean, you gotta think also, Falcom doesn't do a bunch of small games like they used to on the side, right? It's like it's just East and Trails, so they probably go harder. And sometimes going harder means more systems and more story and stuff, but inadvertently that might actually affect, you know, what was good about the series in a way. I mean, granted, I like this still. I have fun with it. I'm talking like I'm doomer on it, but actiony plus boat, yeah. The story. Return to Spy 2. Spy 2 had a good mix of story and goofy shit. Yeah, we were playing some other Falcom games recently, the Spy games. Might do Gurumin at some point. Xanadu Next was good. Will give me more Diablo-esque type of dungeon crawler. It's like, I need to take a piss, and then I'll jump back in this convo. Give me a minute. Sorry, like I said, guys, I'd be going way harder on the game and be more lucid, but I'm like, I've barely slept last few days and I've been staying up for over 24 hours. So. Whew. Alright, get back into the convo here. You know, fuck all these East games. Bring back East Tactics, baby. I have not played East Tactics. Did I ever make a tier list for East? I don't remember. I don't have one on here. Could do that when we're done with this one. I feel like I have probably before. I mean, it's not like it's a hard one to suss out. Save it for what? Oh, Falcom tier list? Nah, then I'm comparing games that are too different. Tier list of the East games you haven't played? Alright. Tier list that I could do it right here in my head, I think. S tier is the 2 East 4 games I didn't play. The ones outsourced by different companies. A tier. What have I not played next? The Trails fighting game with East guy in it. They don't let it. Is that an East game? And then C, D, or F tier all combined is East Tactic. I think those are the only East games I've played in. There's probably some hidden East games somewhere I haven't played, but they got 20 genres in those bitches. I mean, yeah, that one was hard though. I'd rather, I mean, we also did a tier list we're going to. The Mario's more compared to similar genres. Was there an East Online, dude? Typing, oh, the East typing game from, I played the typing game. It was in Zwei. I assume it's the same thing. There was an arcade game, yeah, in Zwei one with the typing game. It'd be interesting to play the original East 4s, the 2 of them or whatever. What is it, the Sun Dawn thing or whatever? I don't remember. They could. Those ones are, I don't remember, are those bump combat or are they like 5 where it's like Zelda-ish? He just fell on his ass, man. The 5 Dragons of Altago. Which one is that? That one's C tier. That feels like a C tier game. Oh, I just fell. I'm playing so bad right now. I'm mind fucked. I'll kill this guy already. East Nexus. Which one's Nexus? Is that the Trails one? Are they, it's like a Smash, or it's like a Dissidia thing. Where's the fucking East DJ Max, like Mario, where he's got like the spin table and shit? Oh, mobile, yeah, well, I mean, not mobile, fucking cassette, Jesus. And then you've got 1,000 bazillion fucking games in every series. Yeah, I want East Cart. You can spawn walls and then Dogi. You can spawn a little Dogi that's on your back and you can punch through them. Yeah, actual bumper, real bumper combat. Hey, you can really just hold that super early. .2 did that much damage. Is there a loot down there I missed? Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm playing right now. Taking hours to do every level, I'm so fucking dead. Anyway, like I said, to reiterate, I'm having fun, but I feel like I was probably having more fun in 8 and the ones before it, for reasons that we specified. But I'm still liking it. I'm having a blast chit-chatting with you folks. Kill that bird and Hugo was. I like to imagine all the crew is just slightly off screen right now. I guess we sent Dogi back and then the other guy back. No, I'm enjoying it. I mean, like I said, I think East is a good series. It's relatively consistent quality. I mean, you get your down moments like 7. I think 7, even with the, you know, I think 7 is the worst still for me. But yeah, I just gotta wonder what the future of this series is like, because I feel like Falcom's maybe not, you know, cooking with oil these days. I don't know how their sales have been. Range 5, Apollo 5 was just fun, simple, just like more, I mean, rigid Zelda-esque, like RPG hybrid, you know, without all the puzzles and stuff that makes Zelda cool, but fun? I mean, it's like lower, but I mean, I feel like 7 was much more egregious. The bloated bosses, the fucking, oh my god, the exposition heavy story. At least 5's just fucking just It's just an honest little action game. Yeah, it's not great. It's low tier, but like it's not like fuck. You went there for like I had fun with Tomb Raider. They have issues. Progressively more disappointing, but they had their fun. How's the zone variety so far? You know, we're gonna have to keep shitting on it. I think there's been not a lot. I mean, there's just enough level design mix-ups to have it not feel like it's a procedural just hallways or something like that. Like, there's a modicum of effort there. You know, it's nice that they have like the skateboard and all that. I feel like it could be a little smoother and flow into the grapple hook better. I honestly feel like 9 probably had better move tech and levels made for it. Well, I still probably prefer just running around through 8. I don't know, I feel like none of the levels have really stood out in this. And whether that's through the visuals or the level design, I'm not quite sure. It's a lot of the same enemies and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, it's fun just to run around and kick ass, so it's not like a big deal, but for being like 20 hours in plus, I feel like a lot of it runs together for me. I would say not the best variety so far. I'm hoping, you know, you're sailing out in the ocean, that you find some cool stuff, some surprises. East has always been focused on having it be somewhat believable within the fantasy world. It's not just like jumping in from the lava to the ice zone to the fucking mushroom kingdom within like 3 seconds. But I feel like in this case it's maybe a little too much. Zone variety is bad, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like ultra bored by it, but I definitely, like, it could be a lot worse. I'll say a mean thing too. That's what it's for. Well, I've been saying mean things about it. I'll say something new. What's something new? It's bad about. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The metal music in this, it's just been. I feel like it's been just fine. I don't think it stood out like 8. I feel like I wouldn't say phoned in, and there has been some good songs for sure, but some of them are just kind of like alright. I think I'm looking for that Euclidean dance one, you know, where like you get a little bit more spice on it. Nothing beats like starting the game out to like Sunshine Coastline and 8, and you're like cranking. These have been just like nice little metal E songs, but nothing really like stand out. There's my mean thing. It's canon? Oh yeah. That'd be cool, man. Where's the shanties, man? Where's my East shanties? Yeah, what the hell? We get like talks about people's fucking like how big a shit they took that afternoon, but no sea shanties, bro. Fuck. Maybe Vikings didn't do shanties. Yeah, if anything, the songs that have stood out the most to me are the ones that mix in stuff that isn't metal. I feel like those were some of the shittier ones in 9, but they're a little bit better here. Yeah, and I guess dumping on the music's the main thing for ease. I mean, a really main thing would be something else, probably. Pirate presence. I mean, would you rather have it be like there's constantly enemies coming at you have to beat up? Or do you want these like nodes that spawn guys? I just ignore all of them. Like my thing is like, do you want to spend more time in the ship? Or do you think it would be good to have some of that like conflict with other ships and then even if it took longer? I don't think Karja is very interesting, but she's not annoying. Like, she's alright. She's just kind of there. I feel like every character in this is just kind of fucking there. Maybe I'm just really tired, so it's hard to really think about it. Like, I'm not like annoyed or pissed by any of these characters, but like, I also feel barely anything. Yeah, I was gonna say with the Raven outfit, there's a little bit more stimuli, I guess you could say. I wish I had my 8-all one, but for some reason I could download this, but not the 8-all one. Yeah, the Velvet too. Yeah, I expected her to be a lot more edgy or tsundere, and I'm kind of glad she's not. Sadly, she's just kind of like not interesting, but if I had to deal with like Luxia 2.0 mixed with Velvet, but like with none of the fun the whole time, I would not be a happy camper. Absolute donkey shit. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how many of these are like back to back in this zone. I don't mind fighting one of these and like side content here and there, but that one's not the most damage. I've already mastered the one that does the most damage that I have. Yeah, everybody we've ever met has to be saved. You can knock guys in the air, but I kind of wish this game had a bit more like actual air combat flow. Maybe there is more and I'm just not playing with it enough, but you don't have like a lot of air time, and I mean like a juggle game. I mean, I'm not saying I need it to be like DMC5, but a little flowing around into like you're kicking a dude up and killing him real quick, and like I said, combine that speed into it a bit. Yeah, I feel like it might have. I feel like the knockups in this are just to kind of do a light CC juggle. Like I said, this game's a bit more focused about staying on the ground and pressing R, so maybe they didn't want too much airship. You can't even air dodge or anything. Dawson's Creek. My hero Dawson up there with Cohen and Lux. maybe the best characters in the series.
面倒そうな男。イルメル村のやつじゃないし、このまま。お前でもそう思うことがある？
あれ？その人。あらら、こりゃずいぶん酔っ払ってるね。
Mishi. No, it's the fucking Speedy Picard.
ちょうどよかった。悪いけど。
Those have been the most fun characters in this, the Picards.
うん、もちろん。
だな。
Is that his dad or something? They're like the little piggies.
やっぱ言っておく。きっとお前はよくレイフのところへ戻るぞ。説明している時間はない。
Oh, melodrama.
てめえ、何しやがる！こんな場所にいたとはね。まさか町があんなことになると思わなかったけど、ま、帰ってきた甲斐はあったかな。
しまった、間に合わない。
グラ
おいおい、こいつは一体どうなってんだ？
レイフ、何してやがる！ゾーソン様はお前の親父だろ！
やっぱそんなとこか。
Oh yeah, I bet they do. And I want one of those for Adult. Are those DLC or can you get them in game? Yeah, that was like in Tales of Berseria, where you can put like 10-gallon hats supersized on everyone with like huge mustaches. They made that game story really awesome.
元の姿に戻ったばかりで酒に酔ってるはずは。
あらら、こりゃずいぶん酔っ払ってるね。
普段からよっぽど酒を飲む。
レイフ、お前一体
どうもしていない。俺を止めるつもりなら殺さないと止め。グレン、お前なら。
だとしてもダメだろ。お前ひょっとして。
おい、てめえ、なんで俺を殺そうとする？
Yeah, I don't care about everybody's family fucking drama.
大体お前誰なんだよ。何それ？言い逃れのつもり？
レイフ、ちげんだ。お前が町を離れている間、もうお前やモミナさんのことも。
は？なんだよそれ。嘘でしょ。
They just had like very specific memory loss from booze. Too much booze.
よくわからねえが、とりあえずドーソンさんは俺が連れて行こう。
ああ、
グレン、レイフについて。
ドギさん、
アドル、カジャ、お前さんたちは先へ向かうんだ。じいさんたちやサンドラスの協力を無駄にしないためにもな。
ああ、ダメだ。
Total Drama Island. Nah, man, that's an E7 reaction right there, dude. That guy wanted to wipe that shit straight from his brain. Bear Mancy Tax.
今こそ返してやろうぜ。
I really want to do a fight right now. Tired. Save this boss for tomorrow. I might do that. I'm like even just sitting there for a second, I kind of started doing a little mini doze off. I think I've made it to a good time. Now let's hope I can sleep for more than 4 hours this time. Oh, but yeah. So, I mean, I've been having fun with it. But it's got its issues. Some of them blatant. Most of them I feel like are a little bit more subtle. And kind of rear their head more if you've got some series experience, some East literacy. But it's been fun enough. I mean, I could put in, 1,000 hours a day and not be like sad or anything. I'm not like bored. Like East has a kind of uniqueness and focus, and without that, in a way, it can kind of, then it's swimming with the rest of the ARPGs, and there's a lot that do a lot of good things, better in some ways. We'll see here. Like I said, the momentum and all that kind of stuff, and the focus and all that. I'm super tired. I barely hold a foot. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for watching today. We started a little late, but tomorrow we'll probably start a bit earlier. We'll see if I got work. I do. We'll cut the stream a little early. I don't. We have another long one. I might do Lempo one of these days before we finish this, because that's shorter. Be like a Finnish folklore fired horror game. But yeah. Anyways, appreciate the convo. Be back on later. People wanna keep shooting the shit offline. Here's the plug, the Discord invite. No like rules or anything. It's just kind of, well, I guess there's rules. There's not really like a rule outside common decency. It's just about conversation.